So high, I'm hypnotized. What's up is down, what's left is right. Chasing stars and holding you. I can't see the end, but we'll see it through. Times don't fly too high. Be sure to keep the ground in sight. Fly forever if you keep it tight. Love the world, but keep the sky on your mind.
Hello and welcome. We are continuing on our World Series. Sorry about the break. I was supposed to have done this over the weekend, but after the 11-hour stream, I really needed a little breather. So I had to take a break and rest my eyes and etc, etc, etc. But we're back now, and let's see how we get on here. Let's see how we get on here.
Dangerous times don't fly too high. Be sure to keep the ground in sight. Fly forever if you keep it tight. Love the world, but keep the sky on your mind.
Hello, and just like that, we are in. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to another video here with Club Danube. I hope you guys are doing well. Not Club Danube, Fly Danube. I still say the wrong name, man. God damn it. God dang it, I gotta stop saying the wrong name. But anyway, whatever. Hope you guys are doing well. Okay, I'm just checking my views here. 3, 4, 5, 6 is nothing. 7 and 8. So yeah, hope you guys are doing just well, and we have some interesting stuff here today. We're gonna continue on with our World Series. All right. So welcome. We are in Kai Tak International in Hong Kong, as you can probably imagine. We are in Hong Kong, and this is flight number 6 in our Around the World series, where we're gonna try and get ourselves back into Dubai. Here. Let me pop open real quickly the flight details for the day. We are taking off from VHHX, or Hong Kong Kai Tak. We're gonna go to Tokyo Haneda International Airport, not RJCC, like we planned earlier in the earlier stream. We're gonna actually go to Tokyo Haneda, and from Haneda, obviously, we're gonna go on to Hawaii. So yep, that's pretty much it. Let me just go ahead and download our sim brief plan here. Okay, we got the right one. And as you guys can see, there is no traffic here in VHHX, and that's obviously because all the traffic is being injected into Hong Kong International, VHHH. If I'm not wrong, that is the new airport for Hong Kong. This is the old airport. So although it's really beautiful and well done here in Flight Simulator, which is why I'm using it today. Look at that. That is so cool, isn't it? Anyway. Little bit of performance hit there. Because although there's no traffic being injected here, there's plenty of traffic in Hong Kong, and there's a lot of traffic around us that's actually flying around, if I'm not wrong. Either case, we are today flying Jin Air, which is actually a Korean airline, but the reason why we're flying Jin Air is we have to go from Hong Kong, Kai Tak, to Japan, and there's no carrier which flies the 737-900 from either of these countries that are flying between these two airports, if I'm not wrong. So I decided to go with Jin Air. It's something that I've never used, interesting livery, so why not use it? Once in Tokyo, I think we'll use an American livery to fly ourselves into Hawaii, and then from Hawaii to Los Angeles, and that will get us into the Americas, would be completely leaving behind Asia. So that will be our first transcontinental flight from Tokyo, once we reach Haneda, that is. Anyway, for now, let's focus on reaching Haneda. Let's hop on inside. The data from SimBrief is inside. Let's go up above here. Ground power is available to us. We can turn it on. Batteries. Let's arm the emergency lights. The lights here are looking okay. Let's go up above here. Put it on nav. IR systems. Okay. Then let's come here and turn on the seatbelt signs and stuff like that. Packs are off. Bleed is all looking good. All the window heats and the probe heats can be on. We can technically turn on the hydraulic pumps if we wanted to. We can turn on the yaw damper here, and that's pretty much it. I'm gonna leave the crossfeed on as well. I'll do that later, actually. What else do we have here to do? We are not turning on the APU just yet, so we don't have to worry about any of that. Okay, so let's go to what did I just press? Oh, control 3 takes us here. I also have a custom position here set up for the FMC. Let's just use this for no, let's use this, whatever. Let's go to FMC, position initialization. Let's take on our GPS position here. Drop it in there. Let's go to the route. Origin today is VHHX. Destination for the day is called RJTT, or in other words, Tokyo Haneda. Just double checking that. Yeah, it is Tokyo Haneda. It is Tokyo Haneda that we're talking about. All right. Flight plan request. Simbrief. Let's request that. Let's set the payload. Let's set the fuel. Today I've requested an extra 5% fuel because we keep having issues with fuel. So, okay, let's select the route. Let's request that as well. So let's allow that to load. And while that's loading, let's go ahead and request our boarding here. Okay. Load our route. Route uplink happening. And do we have I want this thing released, so to do that gotta go to ground operations, and I gotta no, don't release that. Oh god, that sucks. We just lost power. We are about to lose power. Wait, why aren't we losing power? Oh, we're on battery. No issues. So I've released the stairs, so that should help with the GSX, I hope. Request boarding, please. What is going on here? Dragonair. Fine, let's do Dragonair. Okay, there we go. Let's request the ground power. Just give me 1 second to get the power back on. I made a mistake. I released the ground power by accident. My bad. Okay. We're back on power here. Hopefully your damper remains on. Yeah, we're good. Okay. We just go upstairs here. Right upstairs, says I. Okay. We're all right for the time being. Activate, please execute performance initialization. Let me request the performance data for the day. Our cruising altitude for the day is apparently at 33,100 feet now. I'm not entirely sure what altitude we should actually use. Let's see. What do we have? 33,000. Yeah, I think 33,000 is all right. Let's go towards departure today at VHXX, and we're supposed to be using Beck 2C, which is here. Runway 31. Yep. I don't know how accurate that is for the time being. Into RJTT, we are using Xacnig is what it's called. Xacnig. Do we even have that? No, we don't. We don't have a Zac XAC. I don't think we do. Okay. So as such, I think the one arrival that we're going to actually use today is, let's use this one. Runway is going to be 34 right. ILS Y34 right. Let's take that one. Let's execute it. Okay. Clear that out. Let's execute it. Let's go to the legs. Let's have a look here. I think it's looking okay-ish. Exact. Okay. Oh, there's another route discontinuity. Cecil. 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 Civic, Cecil, Chiba, and whatever. That's great. Now, let's go towards our performance. Flaps 5, as usual. Center of gravity 5.43 trim and 535664. Okay, 64 5.43, right? That is the trim. 5.43. 5.43. Let me check out 5.43. Coming down, coming down, coming down to 5.43. We are going down. Okay, I think that's good enough for 5.43. Yep, definitely good enough for 5.43. In fact, that's a little too much, but whatever. Don't really care. Alrighty, so that gives us everything we need to for the day. We can go ahead and check whether this actually makes any sense here by going into plan mode. Let's see, RWSC. Okay, whatever. That is our takeoff. That all makes sense. That all makes sense. Deceleration, etc., etc. And we are into Hong Kong. I mean, Tokyo, just like that. Okay, that's great. Now let's go ahead and set up our FCP or MCP, whatever it's called, the autopilot stuff, man. Let's see. Okay. Let's get that sorted out here. Let's see, what is the pressure for the day? 30.18. FD on, please. Let us do, what is our cruising altitude? We'll do 33,000 feet, right? 33,000 feet, ladies and gentlemen. 33,000. Oh, that's too much. That's way too much. But 33,000. What am I doing? LNAV, VNAV. Does that work? Yep, they do. We're gonna go to 185. Climb out speed. I'm not gonna bother with the heading or any of that stuff. I don't really care. So we'll leave that out for the time being. Heading is runway heading. If we want, I'm not setting the course. Leave it. There's no need. There's no need. And as you can see, boarding is happening. And let's go ahead and request catering as well. Okay. Let's request our catering service here as well. Apart from that, we're pretty much ready. There's nothing else left here to do. There's nothing much left here to do at all. Really. Okay, stuff going on here with GSX, so I'm just gonna leave that. So let's turn on our parking brake and release the chocks. I don't like them. So let me remove the chocks here, waiting for that to happen. I don't even know if I pressed the button. What the hell is going on here? No, I haven't. Okay, removing chocks again. Why does it keep doing that? Why does... Oh, freaking hell. Freaking hell. You gotta put the chocks for the ground power to remain connected. Oh, why do I keep screwing that up? Sorry about that. You gotta keep the chocks on for the ground power to... There we go. We're back on. We're good. We're good. Voice recorder is automatic. Okay, that's fine. That is fine. Now we just wait for our boarding process to finish here and wait for our catering trucks. And once the catering truck is in, we basically have can start our APU, get our pushback going. We're pretty much ready. Okay, I'm gonna leave the flight details here. Let's use this time to have a good look around Hong Kong here. Let's have a good look around Hong Kong. And I need to increase the speed on the drones. 250. Look at that beautiful airport. Look at Hong Kong. Hong Kong. This probably has to be the most interesting airport. It's a shame we can't get live traffic in here. Obviously, we can't get a traffic injection. There is no live traffic apparently to inject. But it's beautiful. It really is beautiful. Look at it. I don't know how accurate these buildings are and stuff. Oh, they are good. They're good. I like it. I like it a lot. I like this airport a lot. There's supposed to be a station somewhere here. Kai Tak Station. Where is that? Is that Kai's taxation? Anas, hello. I wasn't expecting anybody to join today. How you doing, man? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Oh, there is Kai station, I believe. I don't know. It's a very interesting place. Hong Kong Kai Tak. Haiko. How's it looking? It's looking alright, man. It's looking alright. We're on our way. We're heading towards we're gonna head towards Tokyo here. So you can see we're in the Jin Air 777-900. Not the ER this time, just the 900. Not the extended range version. So there's something. Obviously the drone speed is a little too much, so that's why we're having this, man. Ah, there it is. Cathay Pacific Catering Services have arrived, which means we should momentarily start our APU here. So we'll get the aft fuel pump on here. APU will get started momentarily. APU will get started momentarily. Welcome. Welcome to Hong Kong. It's very nice. Anyway. We'll be out of here in no time. As the catering services are finishing up, I'll start up the APU, so our boarding has finished, I believe. Our boarding has finished. Let's take a look at little nav map, shall we? Let's take a little look at little nav map here. Ta-da, this is nav map. This is not exactly accurate here today, but still. We are heading on from Hong Kong all the way to Tokyo, Haneda. And from here, we're gonna fly to... Where shall we fly? Oh yeah, Pohnpei. This is Pohnpei, right? Pohnpei State, Micronesia. So I think before Honolulu, we gotta go to Pohnpei. And Honolulu is here. And not Honolulu, sorry. Hawaii, we have Kailua Kona. Ellison Onizuka Kona International. So we gotta go to... So I don't know whether we should fly direct to Hawaii or should we fly to Pohnpei. Pohnpei, right? Pohnpei. Should we fly to Pohnpei or should we fly to Ellison Onizuka? So where do we go from Tokyo, Haneda? That is a big question on us. That is the big question that I'm having. If I decide to fly directly to Honolulu, it's going to be a very long flight. But I feel like on the next World Series, when we are crossing through like Malaysia and Singapore and those places, I feel like we can go to Pohnpei from there. Rather than going down there this time. So I'm not entirely sure. I think I'm just gonna go directly towards Hawaii instead of trying to go towards Pohnpei. Let's just go directly towards Hawaii. Okay, catering services are finishing up, which means it's time to start the APU. APU, please. Okay. So I don't know, Anas, what is your suggestion? Should we go to Pohnpei or Hawaii? Or Hawaii, because there's a huge distance between the two and I feel like we should just jump to Hawaii. So this is gonna be a very long flight, obviously from Tokyo to Hawaii. But for the time being, it's just going to be, how long are we expected to fly this flight? 3 hours and 29 minutes is the air time for this particular flight, so it's pretty long. It is pretty long. Let's go ahead and request request our pushback and departure. Okay, so let me head on outside here. Release ground power, not just yet. Hold on. Not just yet. Hold on. Do we have APUs available? Okay, fine. So we can do that and we can say yes, please release ground power. Thank you very much. APU bleed can go to on position.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Let's remove our chocks here. Okay, we're waiting for pushback attachment. Once pushback gets attached, we can get on our way out of here. Anissa, if you don't mind telling me what quality do we have available for the stream here today?
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Is it available in 4K? I don't know. I don't know. Okay, we got our things coming here. I'm just gonna go ahead and turn on anti-collision lights, turn on all the fuel pumps.
Locking gear.
Release parking brakes. Releasing parking brakes in about 30 seconds or so. Okay, let me go check what quality is available for the stream because I can't tell. Cannot tell. Cannot tell. Okay, it is available in 1440p for the day. Yeah, okay, fine. This one is only available in 1440p. That's okay. Okay, whatever. Nose, how are we taking? Nose to the left. Nose left, please.
Release parking brake.
Releasing parking brake. Oh, no, that's not the parking brake. There is a parking brake. Come on. Okay.
Commencing push.
Alright, so that is what is supposed to be happening here. What is our takeoff runway? Runway is 31. Now, runway 31 in Hong Kong. Runway 31. We're taking off from 31. Yeah, we are. Okay, fine. Cool. Cool, man, cool. Cool, man, cool. Alright. Let's start up our engines, shall we? Control 6. Bleed is on. Let's go. Let's go, please. Come on. Starting up our engines. We're being turned in the right way. Yes, we are. Starting up our engines. Starting up our engines. Okay. Yep, 1440p because the latency is set to low, so only 1440p available here today. Pushback is about completed here. Pushback is about completed here. Go back in there. Go to the top. Still going on. Okay.
Please set parking brakes.
Oh god, why do I keep pressing the gear button instead of the parking brake? There we go.
Unlocking gear.
Engines up and running. Just waiting for pushback to disconnect and get out of here. Get itself out of here. Come on, come on, come on. I don't know, man. I don't know how my sound is playing out. I can't entirely be sure how my voice is showing up. I think one of the things, my mic has a very specific spot where I can be heard. Everywhere else, it's a little bit crap. That sucks, doesn't it? That definitely sucks, doesn't it? But anyway, I think we're okay. As far as I'm concerned, we're doing okay. Okay. Let me go ahead and jump back in here. We're supposed to get the signal any second. Let's do that. Let's set our packs on. Set APU bleed off. Let's turn APU off. Let's turn taxi light on. We have our signal. It's perfectly fine. That's great. Thank you. Thank you, Anas. Thank you for being here. And bye-bye. Bye. Okay. Let's go overhead here. Let's go over here to here. Do we have anything that we need to set up here? Yeah, we just need to do that. Apart from that, oh, we have got the altitude. Altitude today is 33,000 feet, so let's just set that up. What is our landing altitude into Tokyo Haneda? Let me just quickly check that on a little nav map here. What is the elevation at Tokyo Haneda? It's 29 feet, which is technically, well, closest thing we have is 50, so we'll just leave it at 50. Whatever. Whatever. Alrighty. I think we're pretty much ready to go now, yeah? Let's drop our flaps here to takeoff position. Okay, flaps are traveling to position number 5. Do we set our auto brakes just yet? Nah. Okay, we're good. With that, we can get ready to roll and let's get on out of here. Let's get on out of here. Parking brakes are off. Are we rolling? No, we're not. Just give it a little bit of a push. I think that should get us rolling. Okay, we seem to be too heavy. Come on. There we go. That should get us rolling. Excellent. Excellent day. There we go, ladies and gentlemen. There we go. There we go. There we go. Okay. Let us turn towards the right here. Just like that. So we can continue on our taxi. So we can continue on our taxi. We are taking off over the buildings here today. So although we are not able to land like that last time, at least we'll be able to enjoy the views as we take off, right? Beautiful stuff. Look at that. Look at that. We are leaving behind. Oh, that's nice. Interesting. Intéressant. Intéressant, as the French say. There we are. Taxiing happily along here, and the aircraft is looking beautiful. I like the contrast of the green against the grey. I like that painting. I like that painting just from this view, though. The rest of the livery is a little bit weird. Just a little bit weird for me. Apart from that, I think we're looking good. I think we are looking good. Okay. Long taxi, because we gotta go to the end of runway 31. And look at those beautiful water. Look at the beauty of that water. Look at the beauty of that water. Isn't that lovely? Look at how beautiful that is. That is nice. That is nice. That is absolutely beautiful. That must be a beautiful taxi. to enjoy as a passenger. Alrighty. I need to get some more music. I keep saying that. I keep forgetting. I keep forgetting, man. I keep forgetting to get some good music. Let's make one giant track out of it and play it all. But anyway, taxiing along quite happily here. It's a bit of a brake application right there. What's going on here? Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. Lovely. Look at that. Look at that. Look at them boats. Look at them boats, everybody. Look at them boats. We got boats. We got floaties on our left. Floaty number 1. Is that floaty number 2? There's a couple of barges over there. Is that also the control tower of some sort? I don't know. There are many floaties out here. Very nice. Look at that. That is a bunch of ships right there. Another one right there. Okay, we gotta get ourselves in the center here. I need to get back in the cockpit because we're taxiing very, very drunk here. Very, very drunk taxiing here. But this is absolutely stunning stuff. Look, there's a container ship over there as well. There is a very large container ship right there. Beautiful. Looking all right, everybody. All right. There's a little seawall kind of structure right there. I guess that's to cut down the waves coming into the harbor, yeah? Ooh, we gotta be careful here. What's our ETA for the first leg for the day? 3 hours, 39 minutes of flight time. 3 hours and 39 minutes of flight time. Come on, turn, goddammit. 3 hours, 39 minutes. Which is a long time. I don't know, when I say long time, I don't know why it does that. Okay, let us park ourselves. How the hell do I park? Okay, great. On, please. Why are the FD? Okay. VNAV, LNAV, thank you very much. 185 here. It got reset because we disconnected the ground power several times. 33,000 feet. Thank you. Come on. Alrighty. Alrighty, runway heading already input here, I believe. Auto brakes to rejected takeoff. TCAS to TA only. Landing lights on, please. Strobe lights on. All the signs and the bells and whistles and all that stuff all on. Checking our weather here. Everything is live, ladies and gentlemen. Everything is live. Ready for takeoff. Immediate left turn. All right. So let's do a static here today. Engines coming to life. Okay, I thought I parked, but apparently I didn't. Ugh, this parking brake is such a pain in the butt. But anyway, let's go. Let us go. Okay, let's focus here. Airspeed is alive on left side and I think both sides, I don't really know.
V1, rotate.
V1 rotate. Gear up.
Positive rate of climb.
Look at that. We are... Okay, excuse that. We're supposed to make a hard left now. And let us do that. Let us do that. Look at that. Look at how beautiful this is. Look at us. Look at how beautiful this is. Wow. Stunning. Stunning. Let's get ourselves out of here. Let's get ourselves out of here. We're out of Hong Kong, ladies and gentlemen. Getting out of Hong Kong. Wonderful stuff. Wonderful stuff. We're out of Hong Kong. Let me just give ourselves a little bit of speed here. A little bit of speed. A little bit of speed. We're moving on to position number 2. Position number 2 on the flaps. We can just turn on autopilot right here if we wanted to. Let's just do that. Let's turn off our auto brakes. Let's turn off our taxi lights. Anything else to do here? No, ladies and gentlemen, no, not yet. So let's go check out what the passenger is seeing. Beautiful. Beautiful stuff here on our way out of Hong Kong. I like this. I like this a lot. Look at that. That right there is flight sim heaven. Flight sim heaven. Let's push up our flaps completely now. I have no idea when the transition altitude is. Flaps are just getting retracted right now. Alright, look at that. Beautiful. We've left behind Hong Kong, ladies and gentlemen. We're making our turn in towards Japan. Okay, we are making our turn towards Japan. Beautiful. Zoom out just a little bit. There we go. That is beautiful stuff. Beautiful stuff right there. That's a screenshot moment right there. Screenshot moment right about there. Look at that. Okay, head back in the cockpit here. Make sure everything is going according to plan. And yes, it is. Flaps up. Oh, we need to turn off the landing gear here. Turning off landing gear mechanism. Auto brakes off. Everything else looking like it's in order. VNAV, LNAV working. All the lights and the bells and the whistles looking all good here. Thank you for your subscription, Mauricio. Mauricio, thank you very much for the sub, man. Thank you very much for the sub. Thank you. Thank you. That is very kind of you. Appreciate it very much. I appreciate it. Okay. Are you on your joystick today? No, right now we're still playing out of the controller. Gotten very used to the controller at the moment. Not yet on my joystick. Not yet on the joystick. Oh yeah. Let's see. Anas, let me know if the alerts are working. The alerts are working by any chance. You know what I mean? Let me know if they are. Not really a transition per se. I'm just, you know, Oh, the subscription, it already came by? I didn't actually see the alert. It came by? Did the subscription alert come by, Mr. Anas? Okay, we're still looking good, 10,000 feet, and we also need to change our barometric pressure here to standard, 10,000 feet, turn off our landing lights. Beautiful, beautiful. Thank you so much for the confirmation. Once again, thank you so much, Mauricio, for subscribing to my humble channel. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. So yeah, we've got everything set up pretty much, right? Landing lights are off. All the lights are off. Yeah, we're good. We're good. Flaps are up. Just checking that again. Barometer set. Everything is looking just fantastic here. Just fantastic here. I need to put those stuff like some emotes and celebratory horn and stuff like that when I get a new subscriber. I still haven't done that. You know, let me jot that down right away. Some subscription celebrations and emotes. I need that for my stream, don't I? So I'm going to jot that down. Subscription emotes and celebration, you know? We need to celebrate when somebody subscribes to us, so I feel like I need to do that. I feel like I need to set that up. Beautiful, look at that. Once again, that is the view of Hong Kong as we fly out here. Just about climbing over the clouds and disappeared. Hong Kong should disappear any second at this rate. Yep, there we go. Firmly above the clouds. Let's have a look at what we can see from the other side. Pretty much the same thing. Very nice. Very nice. This is my favorite view. It has become one of my favorite views right here. Oh, and we can see Hong Kong. How lovely. Let's have a look at that from a cinematic point of view. Look at that. Beautiful. The 3 hours are gonna go by fairly quickly, if I'm being honest. And I need to get myself some more coffee here. I need to get myself some coffee. Brilliant. Yes, Anas, it does look very, very beautiful here. It looks stunning, to say the least. It looks very, very good. It's very, very good. Oh my word, there is what we're looking for. Look at that view right there. Hong Kong coming up underneath us. Look at that. And I believe that is the runway right there. This is the runway right here, I believe. Look at that. I believe this is the runway that we just took off from. Yes, it is. There is the airport and there is the runway we just took off from. How nice is that? How nice is that? Very lovely. Very, very lovely. Beautiful. Beautiful. Let's have a look at it like that. Look at that. This area is really lovely. It is really lovely. Stunning stuff. Anyway, let me just have a quick look here at what is going on our little nav map and our 3-hour journey. Long way to go, but 3 hours should pass by fairly quickly. Should pass by fairly quickly. Let's head back inside here, shall we? Let's head back inside and take a look at the views. Yeah, that is lovely. Oh, we've turned. Let's go back to the other side. There it is. Yep, the views are looking fantastic. We're going to be flying along the coast of Asia pretty much the whole way through, just a tiny little hop over the water into Japan. So we're probably going to have great views throughout the whole flight. So that's something that we can look forward to. On today's flight, that is something we can look forward to. Isn't that exciting? Isn't that exciting? We are continuing on our way here. Looking good. Looking good. Shall I display the little flight summary just so everyone can have an idea of exactly what's going on? I mean, we do have the status bar on top, but still, I feel like a little bit more information never hurt. So I'll leave that window there for the time being. It's not really disrupting our views, is it? So I'll leave that right there. Leave that right there. Leave that right there. Let's have a look at some other views. Let's see what's on the other side. Pretty much some fluffy clouds here. Let's get on out of the aircraft here. Let's see. Outside the aircraft, what do we have? What do we have outside the aircraft? Okay. Good. Very, very lovely. Let me get back into the cockpit here. We're back in, and Overhead, let me turn on the cross-feed valve because for some reason I keep having issues with fuel imbalance. It's kind of weird, but yeah. Continuing our climb on to 33,000 feet, everything is looking great in the cockpit. Nothing much going on. Nothing much to report. No further developments in the cockpit, which is great. Everything is going very smoothly. Very smoothly. Let's have a look at... does this thing track us? Oh, it does track us. Look at that. It does track us. It does track us. We are on our way. Yep, there we go. Along the coast of Asia and over an island here in South Korea towards Japan. Much of it is over the land as much as possible. Just a few little jumps over the water. Apart from that, everything is over land, or at least will be within view of land, so that's great. Let's have a look at the winds that are 82 knots of crosswind, almost at 90 degrees to our direction of travel. That is crazy. We have a serious crosswind component, a very serious crosswind component. We must be crabbing pretty bad right now. Let's have a look whether we are crabbing, and yes we are. Look at that. Look at that angle of travel. We are crabbing pretty steep angle for crabbing here because of the 86 knot crosswind. It should soon become a tailwind though. As we turn more directly towards Japan, it should become a tailwind hopefully, and that will help us get there a little faster, which is what I'm hoping for. Apart from that, ladies and gentlemen, this is pretty much it. So let's go down into a cinematic view here. Lovely. Let me set up a nice little view for the outside as well. Just like that. Flying Jin Air for the day. Flying Jin Air. Okay. What carrier should I use to fly into Hawaii from Tokyo? Once we reach Tokyo, what carrier should we use? What carrier shall I use? I think I'm gonna use an American carrier, obviously, because the most number of 777-900 American liveries are the most prevalent, and I suppose it will be easier for us. So let me see, what carrier can I use? Pretty much everything is available. Delta is available, United is available, American is available. So let us see, American is easy, Alaska is available, Delta is available, United is available. Where is American Airlines? American Airlines, where is it? That's odd. I don't have an American Airlines livery. That is very odd. Yeah, I don't think American has it actually. Maybe they stopped flying this? I don't know. I don't know. Okay. We can fly any one of the US carriers, not a big deal. Let me find out who flies into Honolulu. Not Honolulu, or Hawaii per se. Just see who flies in. Let's just see who flies in. Let's see, who does actually fly in there? Who does actually fly in there? A little bit of a wind turbulence going on there. A bit of turbulence going on in there. Hawaii. Aloha. Aloha has, I believe Aloha Airlines, is Aloha still flying? Let's see. Let's see if we can find like a fictional livery for the 737-900. Look at those views as we turn in. Look at that. Okay, you know what? We can fly Alaska Airlines into Hawaii. Because apparently Alaska has some sort of agreement with Hawaiian, is what I'm reading off if I'm right. It has some sort of agreement with Hawaiian Air where they are operating their 737 in conjunction with Hawaiian. So we can fly the 737-900 from Alaska Airlines into Hawaii. Right? I'll explain about this again when we are about to fly out. When we are about to fly out of Tokyo. When we're about to fly out of Tokyo, I'll explain this again. Apparently, let me read that for you. So, Hawaiian Airlines and Alaska Air Group are the primary operators of 737 in Hawaii. So there we go. Apparently there's a merger between the two, huh? Alaska Airlines, as part of AAG, is integrating its 737 fleet with Hawaiian Airlines, which means we can fly the 737 Alaska Air into Hawaii. Beautiful. 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 Aloha Airlines have stopped operations. So let's just fly the Alaska Air. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. Let me go into the livery center in PMDG and get ourselves tuned up with some Alaska Air liveries. Alaska Air. Let's fly the ER, obviously. Alaska Airlines. Okay, we'll fly any of the Alaska Airlines. 2022 has a livery. That's beautiful. Fly the 2022 one. We shall fly the 2022 one. Brilliant. Let's install that. So we have a nice livery to fly out of Tokyo with. Brilliant. Brilliant. Excellent. Okay. Excellent. I feel like I should also install like Delta. What flies into KLX? United or Delta? United or Delta? Which one flies into KLX is the question. Let me find out. Hawaii to Los Angeles. Apparently there's Southwest. You know what? We can fly United. What the hell? We can fly United into KLX. Delta Airlines. United Airlines. You know what? I'm gonna use United to fly into Los Angeles, and then to fly around within America, we got a plethora of American liveries to use. So we'll use United to fly in. Let's use some special liveries here, shall we? Let us use some special liveries. The latest one I have available is the 2022 United Airlines. I also have a special livery available. Bunch of special liveries available. Okay, I'm just gonna install the latest that I can find. We are ready pretty much for our upcoming legs as well. That is wonderful stuff. Wonderful news. Wonderful news. Okay. So, hopefully this stream is gonna run on for a really long time this time. Have we reached our cruising altitude? Almost. We're almost there. Almost there at our cruising altitude. How lovely is that? How lovely is that? The channel just hit 400 subscribers, so that's something. That is fantastic. 100 subscribers more to go towards the 500 sub goal. I need to get that written up somewhere here. Sub goals need to be part of the channel display as well on the stream. Okay, but for some reason my sub goals don't really work and I need to sort that out. You know what? I have plenty of time now. Let me sort that out. Let me begin sorting that out. Let me begin sorting that out. So I'm gonna add some sub goals and stuff like that. Let's see. Let's see if I can add something. Let's see if I can add something. Emulate. Can I add something? Let me add late some stuff here. Just adding up some stuff here. Let's see. cruising altitude reached. I've got our subscribers and subscriptions and all of that stuff written up on the screen on either corner. Hope you guys can see it. Hope it looks good enough. At least for the time being, that will do. We've got now. I need to add some subscription emotes and some celebrations and stuff like that. So let me go ahead and find some of that stuff to add. Yeah, that should be fun. That should be fun. Let me look for that. Let me look for some of that stuff. For the time being, right now, VNAV path, FMC speed, LNAV, command mode. Everything is looking good. 116 knots of large tailwind component as expected. We are well on our way to Japan, to Tokyo. Looking great, everybody. Looking great. Let's have a look at either side here. Lovely. Just leave it in cinematic mode for the time being till someone shows up in the chat. am definitely back. Just give me a couple more minutes. Let me just go grab some coffee. And I will be back in about 2 minutes. Just give me 2 more minutes and I'll be back. We'll jump on in the cockpit, have a look at our progress so far in the flight, see what needs to be done, and we shall get cracking. Just give me 2 more minutes to grab some coffee from the fridge, and I shall be back in a huff. All right, so just 2 more minutes and I shall be back if anyone's watching. Alrighty, I am back with my coffee and let's head back into the cockpit and see what's going on, shall we? Let's head on into the cockpit and see what is going on. Alright. Look at that. Look at that. Let's have a look at how our route looks like in here. Okay, we have a long way to go here. Still have a long way to go here. Let's head on outside, have a look at some of the views here. Let me just take a sip of my coffee. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I'm struggling here to open my cold coffee. Let me just head on to the kitchen and find myself a knife or something. Let me just pop open this coffee because I need some fuel. Finally managed to open my can of coffee. It was actually a bottle. Damn thing was sealed so tight I couldn't even open it. But anyway, finally did it. Finally did it, and I'm sorry about going away for so long. I had to get some shit done. Yes, I did. So, oh, we're turning. We're turning. That coffee is strong. Okay, there's some lovely scenes here. Let's have a quick look at our scenes. A quick look at some of the views, and then we'll head back into the cockpit, fly around the cabin, see what's going on, check out a little nav map, keep ourselves a little busy until we get a little closer towards our descent, and then we'll see what we can do. So let's go ahead and check out some of our views here. And once again, thank our latest subscribers that you can see in the left hand corner at the bottom. Got a subscriber goal of 10 subscribers for this stream. So if anybody is there, please do help me out with that. It would be much appreciated. All right, let's have a look at some of our views here, shall we? Okie dokie. There we go. We're flying over the ocean at the moment. That should mean that we are getting closer. Should mean we're getting closer to Japan, because this is the first stretch of ocean. I think we have 2 stretches that we need to cross today. It might just be. Yeah. Oh, look at that. That is a lovely scene right there. Let's enjoy that for a few seconds before we head in and have a look at little nav map. That is beautiful looking, isn't it? I wonder where we are. Let's now have a look at little nav map. See what's going on, shall we? See what is going on. Okay, so as you can see, we are actually heading towards Fukuoka. Isn't that where the nuclear reactor was? Well, I forget the name. Fukushima nuclear power plant. Isn't that somewhere here in Fukuoka? Wait, is it called Fukushima because of Fukuoka and Shima? I don't know. Maybe I'm messing this up. Let's see. I'll actually Google search whether Fukushima is in Fukuoka. Interesting. But anyway, Nagasaki is here, Hiroshima is here, Fukuoka is here. And we've just, that's that island right there, I believe. What is this island called? Jeju. The island of Jeju, I believe, is right there. Yep, it has to be right there. There's that tiny little sliver of Udo, a place called Udo right here. This is Udo right here, as you guys can see from the nav map. Beautiful, lovely. So now we have a 316 nautical mile stretch. Oh, look at that! We're already done with our first stretch of the ocean crossing. We are halfway. We're slightly more than halfway through to Haneda. That is interesting. That is good. Good. So I'm expecting about 1.5 hours to landing. That is interesting. And in just 316 nautical miles, once we finish this stretch, we will be flying over Hiroshima and over mainland Japan, Nagoya. Is it Nagoya or Nagoya? Kyoto. Let me check up. Let me actually research about Fukuoka for a second. But anyway, apart from that, that is the update so far. East China Sea and the Yellow Sea. Interesting. So is this should be East China Sea that we just crossed. What is this bit of water called? I have no idea. But anyway, from here, once we reach Haneda, we will obviously make our journey on to Hawaii over here, which as you can see is, from the looks of it, like a 7-hour flight, if I'm not wrong. We'll have a look. But anyway, for the time being, let me research about Fukuoka and find out whether it's actually the nuclear reactor is in Fukuoka. Let us find out. So I'll leave this in cinematic for the time being. Let me go research. Let's find out. Let's find out. Let's find out. Let's find out. Okay. Fukushima Daiichi. Where is Fukushima? Oh, it's in Okuma. I don't think it's in Fukuoka. Yeah, I think it's just, I'm not entirely sure now. I'm thoroughly confused. But anyway, Fukushima is in Okuma, Fukushima, Japan. So yeah, I think it's even the wrong coast here. Let me have a look. Yep, Fukushima power plant is actually on the other side of Japan. So Fukushima is a place on the other side. Fukuoka is a completely different place. They just happen to have the same beginning syllables, I suppose. So Fukuoka is on one side and Fukushima is on the other. Alright, interesting. Anyway, interesting. If you've just tuned in or if you're just a new viewer, please do consider subscribing. We've reached 400 subscribers and I'm hoping to increase that to 500. But in the coming few World Series streams, as in our live streams where we take it back to Dubai, my goal is just to gain 10 subscribers, of which I already have 3, I believe. I just need 7 more subscribers, then we'll meet our goal for this particular live stream series. So yeah, let's see how all this goes. We are halfway through on our route for this flight, which means we're 1.5 hours from Tokyo Haneda Airport. We took off from Hong Kong Kai-Tak 1.5 hours ago, roughly. I believe, I'm not entirely sure. Don't quote me on that. But we have 1.5 hours left to landing in Haneda, Tokyo. Let's have a look. Beautiful stuff. 8. There isn't much in the way of views. We're flying over the ocean, so let's head back in to the cockpit. And here we are. What is the master caution? There you go. Fuel imbalance again. Oh, for the love of God, I don't understand this. I don't understand what's going on here. I've been having this issue non-stop and I don't know how to solve it. This right here has been an issue for me and I don't know how to solve it. Whatever, man. Whatever. Usually it says imbalance over here. Now it's saying low. Obviously it's very low. I have the cross feed valves open. We have 14.1 nautical mile. 14,000 pounds of fuel left aboard. God, what's wrong with my English? And we took off with 30,000 pounds of fuel. Did I do the 5% extra fuel? I think I might have forgotten to add extra 5% fuel in SimBrief. No, that is so stupid. That is so stupid. I can't believe I forgot to do that. Man, that sucks. I think I forgot to do that. Because we took off with 30,000 pounds of fuel and we're already down to just our last 14. And that doesn't seem too right, man. That does not seem too right. I'm not happy with those figures. I'm not happy with those numbers. Ah, God, I forgot to add the extra fuel. Never mind. We can go in and refuel if we absolutely have to. That's kind of cheating, isn't it? Yeah, it's kind of cheating. So let's just go ahead at this current rate, but let's see how close it is going to be for us to make the landing into Haneda. We do have a tailwind of 101 knot. So that's something that is good. That is something that is that's good. Although our engines are pretty much at 90%. I don't know. We are covering ground pretty well though. True airspeed of 436, ground speed of 539 knots. Indicated airspeed of 262. So as you can imagine, we're traveling pretty fast. Wait, that doesn't make any sense. If we have a serious tailwind from behind and our indicated airspeed is 262, how much are we moving forward with is the question. True airspeed of 436. Okay, that makes sense actually. Ground speed 539. Oh yeah, okay, that's all right. That's all right. I don't know. I don't like the fuel consumption. 13.8 already. We're definitely not gonna make Haneda. We're not gonna make Haneda with this amount of fuel. We have a fuel emergency, ladies and gentlemen. We have a fuel emergency. This fuel emergency might mean we might have to land somewhere along the way before we actually reach Haneda. We have enough to reach Japan, but we do not have enough to make it all the way to Haneda. And if that is the case, I'm gonna keep things a bit realistic, and I'm gonna actually make the landing somewhere in Japan, and then refuel, then head on over to Haneda. I feel like we should do it a bit more realistically, don't you think? So in case that happens, we'll declare a fuel emergency, and we're not gonna use ATC, but I'll, for the purpose of the stream, declare a fuel emergency, and we'll land in somewhere else. Because at the rate at which fuel is going down, I seriously doubt that we're gonna make Haneda. We have a long way to go. Just way too long. For some reason, the way our SimBrief is giving me the fuel is just terrible. I don't know why SimBrief is so off. I'm having this issue with almost every single aircraft. The fuel predictions at SimBrief is just completely off. Completely off. The A380 fly-by-wire, I'm having an issue where it's giving me way too much fuel. So much so that I can't even carry payload on longer flights. I'm gonna have to. I'm literally using like minus 15% just to be able to fly. Then here I need to use positive 5%. With headwind, it's giving me other issues. I don't know what's going on. But SimBrief is simply not cutting it when it comes to performance and fuel data. Fuel is just terrible. Fuel predictions are just freaking terrible and all over the place. I don't know what's wrong. Maybe it's something that I'm doing. I'm not sure. No one else is seeming to have this issue. I think. I don't know. But I need to do something about this. Anyway. What is the local time where we are right now? So we've got about 640, so about 600 nautical miles left on our journey towards Haneda. And there is no way we're making 600 nautical miles on 13,600 pounds of fuel. I don't think it's gonna happen. Let me have a more closer look at fuel, shall I? Let me have a closer look at the fuel breakdown for today. If we open up our briefing panel for SimBrief, can fetch it. Let's go to fuel. Payload. Okay, so block fuel was supposed to be this much. The reserve fuel was supposed to be 2,400. That's not going to happen. Alternate fuel. This is not gonna happen. Zero fuel weight, takeoff weight. Where is our block fuel? Yeah, block fuel is 30. Block fuel is 30. How much do we take off with? Not entirely sure. I'm not entirely sure. But yeah, this is not looking good. It's not looking good. No, it is not. It is not. Okay. We're with max passengers and everything, but it's just not looking good. Aircraft is 7. Should we go to? We don't even have a higher altitude that we are capable of performing. As a matter of fact, why didn't the flight number come in? That's funny because we do have a flight number successfully loaded, don't we here? But anyway, payload. That is all we got. Weather. Tail. 108. Which is what we are having right now. 107, perfect tailwind. Okay. Okay. Interesting. Fuel. 36.2, possible extra of 6. We should have taken that 6. And this is the I also forgot, this is the Dash 900. It's not the Dash 900 ER either, so we don't have the option of extra fuel. The ER can carry more fuel. Okay, at least we're using the ER out of Tokyo. So let's see how that goes. But anyway, okay, I don't need to worry about any of this. So look at the map here. Let's see what we can see with the map. Okay, we're more than halfway through then. At least we're more than halfway through, so that's a good thing. This is where we took off from in Hong Kong. Took off from Hong Kong as such. And we're going to Tokyo. So yeah, it's not that bad. We're almost over. Oh, what? That was quick. How did we cross this quickly? That was quick. That was quick. Let me check little nav map. Is that correct? My word, that is correct. That is correct. We literally just crossed that ocean real quick right there. That's just the sea. Well, that's very nice. Okay. So yeah, we are more than halfway through. With 13,000, I think we'll be okay. We might just reach Tokyo. We might just make it to Tokyo. Actually, we might. Yeah, we just might. Anyway, we shall find ourselves wherever we need to. I like this map. I really like this map. I like this map better than the default 2020 map, obviously. So this is a good map to use. This is a good map to use. Yep. So in 2020 it's very useful. In 2024 you have the tablet and everything, but even then this is a very good map to use in 2024 as well. But since we have little nav map, well, this is still easier. It's really quick to access. I like this. Okay, so not much. I would estimate about an hour or so to landing. So that's about it. We're over Japan basically. About to cross into mainland Japan. Beautiful. Have a look at our next destination, which is Hawaii. Hawaii is all the way here. That's not too bad. It is pretty bad. It's going to be about 6-7 hours, but yeah, let's see. Beautiful. Okay, let's have a look at our views. Let's see if we can see anything just yet. Just beautiful clouds so far on either side. Let's hop on outside here. Do we see any land? We must be able to see some land. Ah, there it is. There's that island behind us. Some land right there. Look at that. There is some land right there. There's an island. We should be able to see mainland Japan any minute. The clouds are looking beautiful, and this is real-time weather, I believe. Yes, sir. Beautiful. Okay, let's go into a bit more of cinematics and hold on till we pop up right over mainland Japan. Let's see how that goes. Man, this coffee is terrible. This coffee is terrible. Decided to try a new cold coffee today, and it was absolutely disgusting. I still have some left. Oh, I should have just grabbed a can of Nescafe. Kept it familiar, but this is terrible. So let me see. Let's see. Just waiting to cross over into mainland Japan while sipping on some terrible cold coffee. Just waiting to cross on into Japan. I think none of my regular viewers are here today. But anyway, let's see. Let us see. Beautiful clouds. Very nice clouds. I really feel like I need a camera to keep things interesting. Lovely views right there. Some very nice views. Okay, wonder what part of Japan we are flying over right now. Let's have a quick look at little nav map. That'll tell us. That will tell us. That's it. Let us see. Okay. Okayama. Kurashiki. Oh yeah. Forgot you guys can see. There it is. Kurashiki. We're near Osaka, Kobe, Osaka, Kyoto. Where's that place? It was right here. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? What's that name that I was saying? It's just gone away. Okay. So we are... Oh, there it is. Okayama Kurashiki. I assume this is Okayama. Okayama. We're just passing over the airport at Okayama. So we should be able to see the airport in our view very soon. The airport of Okayama International. Pretty sure we should be able to make it out at this altitude. It's a pretty clear day today, so we should, apart from a bit of clouds obviously, should be able to make it out. We'll have a look. Okay, let's check if we can see that, shall we? Can we see Okayama? The airport of Okayama. Can we see it? Can we see it? I think it's underneath the clouds. Yep, I think it's somewhere underneath the clouds. Anyway, that is what we are passing right now. That is what we are passing right now. Let's go back to that belly view right there. Stunning stuff. Yep, so we are on our way. Not much left to go. Still a bit more left, but not too much now. Estimating 45 minutes to Haneda, I think. I'm not too sure. But yeah, 45 minutes seems about right. Yes, I think 45 minutes just to reach Haneda, maybe another 15 minutes, so basically an hour towards landing. Yeah, something like that is what I would think is seems more reasonable. But anyway, let's close that up. Let's go back to some cinematics. I think that it is time for us to head back in the cockpit here and have a look at where we are, because we're pretty close now towards our top of descent. We're not that far away anymore. So let's have a look at our top of descent. Where is our top of descent supposed to be? In fact, it's right there. It is right there. That is where our top of descent is supposed to be. Let's have a look here. Okay, so we got it about 160 nautical miles away is where our top of descent is, basically. Yep, there it is, top of descent. Halfway to 320, somewhere near 140 nautical miles. That's exactly exact. Supposed to be at 225 at Zak, and we have 146 nautical miles to go towards it. So we have some room here. We have some room here. Top of descent right there. So 80 nautical miles actually. Somewhere near 80 nautical miles is where it's supposed to be. So I'm assuming that's 40. That's 40. It's 20. About 100 nautical miles, 90 nautical miles to top of descent. So we're not that far off comparatively. Right? So top of descent in about 80 nautical miles. Alrighty. Kind of still have a bit of time though, so we're gonna go back to some sort of view here. Gonna go back to some sort of view here, and we're gonna leave it there till it is time for top of descent, and that should come about fairly quickly. So I'll see you in about 80 nautical miles. Should take about maybe in about 10 minutes. We'll jump back into the cockpit and start getting things configured for our descent and arrival and landing. Today we'll obviously run Sky Dolly, which means we'll have our let me get rid of that right there just so we can enjoy the views a little bit more. We'll have Sky Dolly running so we can have landing replay for today. Okay, not too far. Finally, ladies and gentlemen, from Hong Kong Kai Tak, we've almost made our way to Tokyo. So let's also get ready for the flight onwards from Tokyo as we make our way around the globe. Quite frankly, we haven't made that much progress around the world. We took off in Dubai, we're just coming into Tokyo, so it's not that much of good progress. Maybe I would say 1/3 of the world covered or something like that. We'll have a look at that later on little nav map, but yeah, not much. Alright, let's see. Okay, the weather has clearly taken a Okay, the weather has taken a clear turn here. The weather has taken a clear turn here. Okay. So, I don't know what has just happened, but until now we had clear weather. But it's no longer clear weather, so I think our landing is not going to be as crystal clear as I thought it was going to be. Got roughly just 40 nautical miles to our top of descent, and the weather is now become sort of hazy. I was enjoying the clear weather with the wisp of cloud. It was really good weather, but unfortunately, all of a sudden we've got a predicament. Not really too bad, but not as good as it could be. Not as good as it could be. Okay. So in about 40 nautical miles, we're supposed to make the descent, which isn't going to be that far away now. We can come out of cinematic mode here. Just have a look at views for the final time before descent. And then let's get ourselves down. Then let's get ourselves down. Get ourselves down. Now, what else we got? What else we got? Okay. Head back into the cockpit here. Head back into the cockpit here. Fuel looking terrible. Fuel is looking terrible, but we are definitely gonna make Haneda. We're definitely gonna make Haneda. I panicked for no reason. 13,000 was apparently more than enough to make it halfway, and 9 nautical miles should technically get us into Haneda. We'll probably be a little low on reserve fuels and stuff like that, but it's okay. We're gonna be just fine. We're gonna be just fine. What else? What else we got going here? Alrighty, 33,000, still about 40 nautical miles. Not even 40. It's now at 20 nautical miles away for top of descent. And where are we going down towards? 22,500. I'm gonna make that 22,000. I'm gonna let VNAV do its thing. I don't think VNAV is gonna descend just yet, so I'm just gonna leave it at 22,000. It can descend when it wants to, but as long as we reach 22 as long as we reach about 22,000 feet by the time we reach Gzak, which is 60 nautical miles away, we should be just fine. We should be just fine, ladies and gentlemen. We should be just fine. Okay, everything looking great here. We don't need to do anything else just yet. We don't need to do anything else just yet. We've got fuel issues. We got overheating issues. Up here we got overheat on the electric system. So I don't understand what's going on here. We got overheating. I keep getting these issues. We got low pressure for these two fuel pumps as well. Oh gosh. Do I just switch these off? Do I just switch these off? I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. We have all these issues because of low fuel. I'm presuming. I don't know. My last few flights have with Simbrief giving me messed up fuel data. I don't know what's going on. I gotta figure this out. On our next flight, we're just gonna take off with full tanks because it's a very long flight. And I gotta make sure I can actually make it. So we have a little bit of an issue here. Overheating going on. Low pressures on our fuel tanks and whatever. Fuel pumps. I'm not too worried about this though. I think we'll be just fine. I don't know how to deal with this overheating issue. I don't know how to deal with this overheating issue that we have. Do I just turn off? But they're hydraulic pumps. How do I just turn them off? Right? And as you can see, VNAV has begun our descent now. So let me just make sure that seatbelt signs and stuff are on, or we never turn them off in the first place. So that's great. We've begun our descent, ladies and gentlemen, into Tokyo, Haneda. Haneda. Is it Haneda or Haneda? Well, whatever it is, we are descending into Tokyo, Haneda, and yeah, VNAV seems to be doing its job. We are descending right on time to reach 22,000 feet right after Zach. That should be just fine. We're already at 255 V speed. I mean, we're good. Everything is looking good. All right, great. Okay, let's see how this goes. Let's see how this goes. We're doing well here. Nothing else to worry about. Once again, I don't know what the transition altitude is. We'll just wait for the indication here to turn yellow. Yeah. Apart from that, landing lights on at 10,000 feet. And there's nothing else. It's pretty cool. Systems, brake temperatures, stuff like that, all looking good. Everything looking good. Okay, great. I think we're gonna be just fine. Let's have a look at what's going on from the passenger's point of view. That we are descending. Is that Mount Fuji? Mount Fuji. Is it Fuji or Fuji or... Man, I'm butchering names. Why am I butchering names so much? I don't understand. But whichever mountain it is, I think it's Fuji. Is it Fuji or Fuji? I don't know. I think it's Fuji. It's looking good, isn't it? It looks absolutely beautiful. Look at that. Look at how stunning that is. That is so good. Just go back to the passenger view. There's also another mountain up ahead of us as well. Look at this. Very nice. Look at that. It looks more like an island. But anyway, look at that beautiful view. Let's quickly go to cinematic for a second here. So we can enjoy that view of the mountain right there. God, we got engine failure. We got engine failure because of low fuel. What are we gonna do, man? What are we gonna do here? What are we gonna do? Are we gonna cheat? Are we gonna cheat? Are we gonna cheat and fill it up with fuel, or should we continue and do this the right way? You know what? I'm gonna do this the right way. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we've got engine failure, and as such, I am taking manual control. My aircraft, ladies and gentlemen, we got engine failure. We've got engine failure, Tokyo Haneda. We got engine failure. Crap, how the hell are we gonna land this thing? We've got engine failure. How do we have engine failure? Is it because something central fuel pumps? Is that the reason why? Is that the reason why we're having this issue? Let me see if I can restart this thing here. We should have enough to restart it, right? Okay, you know what? Engine cut off, please. Cut off, cut off, cut off. Let's cut all this out. Let's turn this off. Put that down. Go here, cut down both the engines here. We have both engines off. We're gonna come in high now because we have engine failure here. How are we gonna deal with this? We're gonna deal with this by coming in a little high. So I'm not gonna drop altitude as steeply as we would like. I'm just gonna take our sweet time here. Take our sweet time here. We got 8.9. Okay. We'll wait for the engines to die out completely. Go under 10,000 feet and then I'll attempt to restart. I'll attempt to relight under 10,000 feet. So that's exciting. We got engine failure, ladies and gentlemen. We got engine failure due to low amount of fuel or something. I don't know what is going on here. But I'm just going to turn off everything right now. I'm just going to turn off everything. As a matter of fact, can I turn on the APU? Can't even turn on the APU. I cannot even turn on the APU. Is the APU gonna power up if I try and turn it on? Okay, it is gonna turn on. That's interesting. Bleed air. APU, please. Packs off. I can't turn the packs off, can I? No, I can't. Ooh, we have a little bit of a problem. If the engines are off, we have a bit of a problem. Fault, ladies and gentlemen, we've got nothing. We got no fuel. Got no fuel. Oh my goodness, what is going on here? Battery discharging. Crap. Okay, I need to attempt a restart of the engine somehow. I have to go below 10,000 feet somehow. And I've got to start a restart of the engines. I need a restart of the engines. Should I attempt one right now? Let me attempt one right now. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, all under low pressure. We might need a bit of fuel. I don't think we can do it. Flight. Are we getting anything? No, sir. We are dead. We are completely dead. I don't think we have engine. Engine failure. Yep, we have engine failure. Okay, great. Let me see this. Is there a chance of this coming to life by any chance? No, I don't think so. Nope, none of this is working. I don't know what's going on. Okay, never mind. We're just gonna do this glider style. 18,000 feet. We're supposed to be 14,000. We're discharging quickly. So we're gonna have to land this one way or another, right? Okay, so what do we do here? As long as I have some sort of power, I'm good. But the problem is, I can't even start my APUs. I cannot even start my APUs. We have fuel. I don't understand what's going on here. I don't understand what's going on here. Am I wrong in thinking that we got fuel in the center tanks? I don't know what's going on. I am not used to this. I don't understand this aircraft well enough. I don't understand this aircraft well enough. What is going on here? What is going on here? Everything has failed. Everything has failed, ladies and gentlemen. Pretty sure if a real pilot ever sees this, they're gonna be like, what the hell is this guy doing? But anyway, next time I gotta make sure we take off with serious amount of fuel. For some reason, something isn't right with the fuel calculations that are being sent over from SimBrief. I'm gonna blame SimBrief for that. Okay, Tokyo Haneda isn't far at all. We should be able to make it. Let me have a look at it. Let me have a look at it here. Let me have a look at it here. How far away are we? How far away are we? Okay, okay, and finally into Tokyo Haneda. Okay, so that means I'm going to skip everything. I'm just going to go directly. I'm not going to do that little loop. I'm going to turn directly towards, what is it called? We're going direct towards, oh my god, Alt 6. We're going direct towards Cloak. We need to go direct towards Cloak. So we need to put Cloak right there. Yep, that's what we need to do. That is what we need to do. There we go. Now if we look at it, we're at Clone. From there we're going directly to Cloak. Okay, so let's just make the turn right away. How about that? We're at Clone. Let's go directly towards Cloak. Yeah, let's do that. So we're at no, that's a little too early for us, right? Let's go from, what do we do here? Should we go directly to Cloak? Yep, I think so. Fine, Cloak it is. Let's just go directly to Cloak. 33 nautical miles to Cloak, and we're going directly in. We're going directly in, ladies and gentlemen. We're going directly in, okay? What is our altitude supposed to be? 5,600 feet. Okay, let's go. Let's go directly towards Cloak. Let's go directly towards Cloak. So we got altitude, so that's a good thing. I don't want to slow it down too much. We're just going to touch down really quickly today. I don't want to slow it down too much. This is 10,000 feet. Oh god, we got no power here. Got no power here. We've got no power here. Okay, let's see. We're supposed to be at 5,000 feet at Cloak. We're at 12,000 right now. We'll be fine. We'll be just fine. Okay, I think we'll be okay. I don't know if we have the hydraulic pressure to... Let's drop the gear. Should we drop the gear? Oh no. That's flaps. Sorry. We push flaps back up. Yep. I don't know if we have the hydraulic pressure to drop flaps and stuff. So it might be a no flap landing. Might be a no flap landing. Oh no, we are doing so terrible. We're doing so terrible. 11,000 feet. 11,000 feet, we need to land. We need to land ASAP. Does this thing have a ram air turbine by any chance? Does this thing have a ram air turbine by any chance? Stream air. Does it have a ram air? Doesn't have a ram air, right? Airbus has a ram air, but I don't think this has a ram air. Does it have a rat? No, I don't think Boeing has rat. Okay. Interesting turn of events here. Caution, electric. Displace, oh my goodness. Okay. If everything turns to crap, then we've got an issue. We got an issue. We're coming under 10,000 feet here. Something isn't right here. Something is not right. Is it the way I start up the aircraft maybe? I don't know. But something isn't right the way I'm flying this thing. Let's go below 10,000 feet here. 20 nautical miles away to Cloak here. Where is Tokyo Haneda? Do we have a visual of Tokyo Haneda? No, we don't. No visual of the airport. No visual of the airport. Please keep quiet. Thank you very much. Is there a horn going on? Oh, we don't really have an issue. Come on, come on. Okay. We've got turns as well. Okay, we're almost there. We don't need to worry too much, but just feel like the electric power is gonna switch off. Now, before that happens, I want to drop my gear, but what if we slow down just too much? I don't think it's a good idea to drop. We can do a gravity extension, I think. So I'm gonna come a little higher than the altitude that's... Let's do 7,000 feet at Cloak, just because we are so freaking low on... I don't wanna lose the momentum here. I don't wanna give up energy, just so we maintain some energy. Let's leave it at about 7,000 feet, something like that. So as you can see, yeah, let's leave it like somewhere there. I don't really want to come down to 5,000 feet. That's not going to be good for us. It's definitely not going to be good for us. I don't know if we can make this anymore. I don't know if we can make this anymore. 240 knots. God dang. God dang, we don't have enough speed nor altitude. I should not have descended this quickly. Definitely shouldn't have descended this quickly. Let's see, is there a closer airport than Haneda that we can land at? I need little nav map open at all times now. I'm going to show you guys a little nav map as well, so that we can navigate this issue together. So as you can see, we're coming up on Haneda. It's not too far away, but the question is, can we make it? Haneda is over here. Haneda is past these islands. I don't think we can make past these islands. Luckily, there is RJTK here. So we could land there, potentially. But I really want to make Haneda here. So I don't know. Maybe I descended just too rapidly here. Yeah, I don't think we're going to be able to cross the entire island here at this rate. We'll see how we look like. We'll see what we look like. 1,000 feet, 240 knots. Not looking good. I think our only chance is to make RJTK. That too barely. Yeah, we're barely going to make RJTK at this point. So emergency descend into RJTK. And then we shall start at RJTT. Okay. So for some reason there's overheating with the hydraulic pumps, and I don't know why that is. Why the hydraulic pumps overheat, I have no idea why it happens. I don't know why it happens, man. I don't understand the way how this thing is loaded. Okay. We definitely are going to abandon the Haneda plan here. We've got to abandon the Haneda plan. We're going towards Kizarazu. RJTK is where we're going. 6,020 feet of runway available to us, and that is where we're going, ladies and gentlemen. We cannot make Tokyo Haneda. I don't think we'll make Tokyo Haneda. I do not think we'll make Tokyo Haneda. Okay. Let's see. Haneda is dead ahead of us though. Haneda is dead ahead of us. We're not too far away. If we can make 1,500 feet at Cecil. Okay, we have to come in at least 500 feet above the glide slope to have any chance of maintaining this. The good part for us is that the 737-900 is very slippery. So it doesn't lose speed quite as quickly as other aircraft. So that's great. Oh, let's see what is going on here, man. What is going on here? Okay. I am pointed squarely at the glide slope. Let's see. You know what? I'm going to follow a more direct path. 3,000 feet. Can we make it? Can we make Haneda? We might just make Haneda. Oh, am I being selfish? Am I being too cocky in trying to make Haneda? Haneda is dead ahead of us. Will we make Haneda is the question. Will we make Haneda, ladies and gentlemen? We might have a no flaps landing here at this point, because I am too scared to deploy the flaps right away. And as you can see, we are dropping speed a little too much for my comfort. Although we still have altitude on our side, we've got Kizarazu. Kizarazu is to our right as well. Where is Kizarazu? I don't see it. Kizarazu is up ahead somewhere. What should we do? Oh, no. Don't you dare drops. Don't you dare drop that much on me. Oh my god, what are we gonna do? 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 Should we line up with Kizarazu or should we go for Haneda? This is a big question. Let's see if we can make Haneda. Okay? So I'm going in for Haneda, ladies and gentlemen. Going in for Haneda. Going in for Haneda. Oh, what should I do here? Kizarazu. Going in for Haneda. Going in for Haneda. Can we make it? Can we make Haneda? It's roughly 4 nautical miles away. Yeah, I don't think we're making Haneda. Don't think we're making Haneda. There is Kizarazu. There is Haneda right there. Can we make it? Can we make it is a question. I'm not too sure. What should I do? What should I do? Okay, you know what? I'm going to try it. I'm going to try Haneda. We're trying Haneda, ladies and gentlemen. 1,900 feet and 200 nautical miles. Speed, terrible speeds. Let's try Haneda. Let us try Haneda. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Come on. Come on. Don't give up on me, baby. Oh, man, this is a tight one. This is a tight one. Let's see. Can we make this? Can we make this? We're dropping at 1,000. No, the drop rate is just too much. We're not going to make this. If we deploy our flaps, our speeds are just going to drop. So what do we do? I think we're screwed. Yup, I think I'll have to travel at the edge of stall here. Trying my best to travel at the edge of stall. We are under the glide slope. Unfortunately, ladies and gentlemen, we are under the glide slope. I don't think we're going to make it. Nope, no chance. No chance to make it now. No chance to make it now. Ah, come on, man. We almost had this. We almost had this, ladies and gentlemen. We almost had this. But unfortunately, Haneda is now beneath us. Haneda is now not going to be... We're not going to make this. We're not going to make this. I think we're going to have to... 600 feet. 600 feet. We've got a minute left of fly time. That's it. We've got a minute left in flying. That's all we got. We got a minute. We've got a minute. Will we make it? We got a minute. That's all. No, we're not going to make it. We're definitely not going to make it. That's all we got. That's all we got, ladies and gentlemen. That's all we got. Dropping flaps in an attempt, last ditch attempt. Oh, flaps are not functional. Flaps are not functional. Flaps are non-functional. Here we go. Let's do ditching. We are going to ditch this. Okay? We are going to ditch this in the water. Because that's all we can do now. That's all we can do now. Let's see. We're ditching it in the water. And we're done. There we go. There we go. Damn. We should have landed at the other airport. Now you know how difficult that is. God dang it. God dang it, man. Look at how close we were. Look at how close we were. This, I don't understand what's going on with the fuel. We could have easily made this had I not done that stupid stuff. We could have made this. I descended way too much. I should have kept my momentum. We could have made this. But anyway, we're going to continue from Tokyo now, okay? We're going to continue from Tokyo and we're going to take off and go to Honolulu. So that is a shame that we didn't make it, but exciting stuff. Let us now restart the simulator.
Valid airport data at this position. Services are not available.
Let us now restart the simulator and we will go start up right here in Tokyo and try make our way to, you know what? I feel like that's cheating. So here's what we're going to do. Here's what we're going to do. Since we didn't actually technically make the landing into Tokyo, we're going to take off from RJ. No, I have a perfect idea. Since we didn't land into Tokyo, and that's cheating, what we're going to do is the airport RJCC is somewhere here, and I have the scenery for RJCC. Okay, it's a beautiful airport in Japan, north of Japan. So we're gonna, RJCC is right here. It's New Chitos Airport. It's called, I don't know how to pronounce it. It's in Sapporo. So we're gonna take off in Sapporo. We're gonna come back and land in Haneda because we have to do the landing, right? We have to do the landing. So let me just do that. Yeah, we'll quit the simulator. Quit the simulator and we'll restart it. Just give me 1 second. Just give me 1 second here to download. I mean, not to download. To put RJCC back in the scenery for RJCC. Let me just install it really quickly here. Ta-da! We've got RJCC installed. Then we'll fly into Haneda right now. Okay, restarting simulator, ladies and gentlemen. Restarting simulator. Okay, so quick update if you're just joining us. We crashed. We crashed literally less than 10 nautical miles away from the foot of the runway because of a fuel issue. Let me hope that SimBrief fixes that for me. Let's see. So we're going to take off from RJCC and come back and land into Tokyo Haneda, which we did not do, right? So we're going to do that successfully here. Okay, I'm going to use a fuel factor of plus 5% from now on, whenever I'm flying this thing, so that I make sure that we have enough fuel to actually complete the freaking flight. That sucks, man. It sucks. We were supposed to land into RJCC anyway, so it will be a good opportunity for us to test out the scenery that I downloaded for RJCC as well. So we'll use the opportunity wisely. It's a shame, but you know, what can you do? What can you do? What can you do? Let's find out. Let's find out what we can do here. New Cheetos. Departure. We don't even have a departure out of RJCC. That's interesting. Hey, what can I say? Oh my gosh, we're taking off from runway 01 right in RJCC. Sucks. Sucks that we had to do it this way. But it's okay. It's okay, not a biggie. Not a biggie at all. How are we landing into Haneda? Arrive using Gordon 1L into runway 16L this time. We're coming into 16L, so let's check out some of that. Okay, great. Great, okay. So departure is Sid Ch4. Okay. Just setting up the flight plan here really quickly. Ch4. Runway 01 right, runway 16 left. J4. J4. Okay, excellent. Now the registration that we're using today, what is it? What is the registration that we're using? Kind of forgot what registration we're using. Let me just look at that for a second. I believe it's called H227 or something like that. I don't know. Let's just wait for the simulator to load up here. What is the registration? HL7719. HL7719. Flight number ATW7 is the flight that we're using. ATW7, seventh flight of the day of the Around the World series, my bad. Okay, so we've got our flight plan generated in SimBrief successfully. We got our flight plan loaded into NavMap. Oh, what a shame that we had to crash. What a shame that we had to crash. Take off from runway 01 right, okay. Take off from runway 01 right. Right here is the airport that I was talking about, right? So runway 01 right is here. So we gotta, doesn't really matter where we put ourselves, but let's just keep ourselves right here. I'll put that as our departure. Okay, so let's load that up. Okay, delete departure, set as departure, fly. Let's get the traffic going here as well. Okay. We're loading up, ladies and gentlemen. We're loading up. Come on. Where's my mouse? Okay. Add a flight plan. Let me import one. And let me just select HL. We're flying this. There we go. So our next flight, ladies and gentlemen, is going to take us from New Chitose Airport, or RJCC in Japan, to Tokyo Haneda. In case you're wondering why we're doing this, ladies and gentlemen, here is why we're doing this. We crashed on final approach into Haneda, and the reason for that was quite simple. We ran out of fuel. This time, I have loaded extra fuel into the flight plan to make sure we do not crash. Okay? And we're also going to take a good look around this new airport. It's a free scenery that I've downloaded from flightsim.to. So let's see how that looks as well. And let's have, hopefully, a good time. I want this thing removed here. Let us see. Let's go up ahead here. Ground power on, battery on, this armed. Heats on. I'm gonna leave this till the last minute because I don't understand what's wrong with this. Control 7, let's go to nav mode. Let's turn all this on. Let's turn all of that on. What else do we need to do here? Pretty much that's it. We're not gonna do anything else because I don't understand what happened last time. I don't. Anyway, shush. Let's go here. Let's go to that. Let's go to position initialization. Let's pick that up, chuck it in there. Reference airport for the day is, for this flight, not the day, RJCC. Let's put that in. Unable required nav. What the hell does that mean? I don't know. RJTT. We request flight. Oh, sorry. Let's come here. Let's go here. Let's request data from SimBrief. Let's see what it gives us, eh? There is our route for the day. A quick little hop in Japan. It's not that quick. It's still gonna take us a bit of time, but still. Let's see. SimBrief route, please. Block fuel of 19,000. Yeah, that's more than enough. Set fuel, please. Set payload. Okay, select the route. Let's request that. Here we are. Let's go to GSX. Let's request our boarding here. All Nippon. Let's do that. ANA. It's gonna do its thing. Yeah, let's head back inside. Let's load that up. Let's load that up. Root uplink loading. Just take a moment here to wait for that. Activate it, execute it. Let's request our performance data as well from the sim brief. That is a shame. Let's try and complete this landing into Haneda, and then we'll try fly over to Hawaii. Execute. Go towards our departure and arrival. Let's go to departure here. Che 4 out of runway. 01 right. Execute, and arrival is going to be. What is the arrival? Forgot what the arrival is called. Let me have a look at what the arrival is called. Arrival in is supposed to be called Godinal 1. Godinal. Oh, it's just Godinal. Okay. And it's supposed to be into runway 16L. So we're going to use ILS. That is great. Let's go towards our legs here. Okay, we got a discontinuity from Lore. Let's execute that. That's it. Execute. Let's have a look at a plan mode here.
Passengers
Okay,
boarding
let's
zone.
step through. Okay. That all looks right, and right into the runway. Perfect. Perfect. We're looking good. Let's come down here to our takeoff data. Flaps 5, trim 5, 48, 50, 60. Okay. Come on. Trim is supposed to be at 5. Okay, so let's do trim 5. Trim 5. Trim 5 set. Okay, that means we're pretty much done with this right here. Now let's go ahead and set this up. Let's go to map. Let's see. Layer C. Okay. Barometric pressure 29.93. Auto throttle FD on. Let's see. LNAV, VNAV, both available. Cruising altitude for the day is supposed to be 36,000 feet. Let's set that up. 36,000. Our speed here is, we're gonna go 185 for climb out. 185. 271. Okay, that's fine. That is fine, and we're good here. Pretty much good here. Okay, so our boarding process is going on, ladies and gentlemen. As you can all see, the boarding process is going on. Our passengers are arriving via the bus. They've arrived via the bus and they're being loaded up. Let's ask GSX what's going on here. 83 passengers. Let's also request our catering service here. Cargo loading is going on as well. Plenty of luggage left to load up, as you can see. After that, we can expect the catering service to plump in. When it does, we're going to turn on the rest of the stuff in the cockpit that we need to. But for now, we're on ground power. Chocks are set. Alrighty. Out of RJCC to Tokyo it is. Let's have a look at today's route really quickly. So if we open up little nav map here, here we are. This is RJCC. And we're flying into Tokyo Haneda right here. Okay. We're flying into Tokyo, Haneda right here. There we go. And then from here, Hawaii. Perfect. Perfect. Let's just wait for boarding and catering now. Okay, that appears to be the last of our passengers boarded up in the plane. I think the passenger bus should be leaving us any second. There we go, the doors are closing on the passenger bus, as you can see. And there it goes, it's leaving, ladies and gentlemen, it is leaving. Passenger loading complete. Passenger loading complete. Cargo loading carrying on here. And let us wait for everything to finish up before we get on our way. We'll go in and start up the APU in a minute. Catering vehicles have just arrived. So as soon as catering starts finishing up, we will turn on the APU here. Okay, I think we can start up the APU here. So let me just jump in, go up here. We can turn on the APU. Okay, let's get the APU started. The reason I'm doing this is, yep, there we go, right on time. We can also go ahead and request departure and pushback. That'll get our stairs and doors closed. So we're on our way. Well on our way towards departure. Alright, got our pushback being connected here. Let's head back inside. Let's change the, let's do our bus transfers here. Let's go towards the tablet. Let us remove the chocks and stuff. Let's remove the chocks. And the ground power should, oh yeah. This thing does not start with the parking brake engaged. That's kind of weird. But okay, fuel pumps on, hydraulic pumps on, yaw damper on, APU bleed on. Let us, how are we supposed to do this? How are we supposed to do this? I forgot which way we're supposed to go. I forgot which way we're supposed to go. Let me check a nav map here. Come on, don't go anywhere. Okay, so we're supposed to go to nose to the left. Nose left, please. Let's go inside. Let us release our parking brake, which is here, I believe. Oh god. Okay, there we go. Parking brakes released. APU is on, APU bleed is on, everything is looking good here. Let's go anti-collision lights on. Let's start our engines here. Okay, pushback being conducted here. Let's see how this goes. Let's see how this goes. I have no idea if I've made a mistake with the pushback. We'll find out. Flick open that. Is the traffic working? It is. Yes, it is working. Okay, fine. We'll have a look at the airport in a bit, by the way. We'll have a look at the airport in a bit as well. Control 6. Gonna wait for some stuff here. Let's wait for some stuff. Wait for some stuff. Okay. Brilliant. Brilliant. Okay, let's start up our second engine here. 5. Enter coming up. Waiting for 15. 9, 10. 12. 15. There we go. Okay, we are being pushed back in the right direction, so thank God for that. Just wait for ignition and engine start to finish up. Waiting. Let's put our packs on as soon as that's done. Okay. Available. Lead off, and our packs can come on, and altitude is 36,000 feet. Tokyo Anita, we'll leave it at 50. Leave that at 50. Everything else is looking good. APUs actually can go off here. Okay, APU off, APU bleed is off. Everything else is looking good. Taxi light on, and let's see if pushback is completed. Yes, it is. So let's turn on parking brake here. That is excellent. Yeah, everything else is looking good, I believe. Yes, we are. Yes, we're looking good. Okay, everything else is looking good. Brilliant. Brilliant. Okay, so now to take off, we got a taxi that way. We're gonna turn left, taxi along that way, cross the first runway onto runway 01 right. We'll cross runway 01 left on our way. I'm not gonna go just yet. I'm gonna wait for the hand signals and stuff like that. But yeah, we're pretty much ready. Pretty much ready. Okay. Yeah. And signal received. We are ready to roll. Before we do, let's put down our flaps for takeoff. Position 5. Flaps traveling, I believe. Okay, flaps have traveled to position number 5. If I'm not wrong, they're still traveling. What the hell? They're still traveling. That doesn't make any sense. What's wrong with the flap? What is wrong with the flap here? Alt 8. They seem to be... What? Are they still traveling? What is going on here? Okay, I don't know. I'm not sure. Before we get on out of here, let's have a good look at the airport RJCC. Something we should have done. But anyway, it's part of the reason why we loaded in here, isn't it? Look at this. This is a free scenery available for download from flightsim.to. Another great airport scenery. Another great free airport scenery from flightsim.to. Look at how lovely this is. Look at that. This is beautiful. It is a very nice airport, very well done, and definitely will be flying in here whenever possible. This is beautiful. It's amongst my top free flight sim airport scenery available from flightsim.to. So yeah, this is beautiful. I just wanted to take a look at it. Very, very nice, isn't it? Oh, what is this? Asiana. Anyway, that's that. Let's get on out of here. Parking brakes. Oh my god, why do I always put up the gear? Parking brakes released. We are rolling. Let's go left. Okay. Let us go left. We'll cross the runway at the very end here. Beautiful airport. Absolutely beautiful airport. Very, very nice. Okay, little wide on the turn there, not an issue. What else do we need to do? We should probably set up our auto brake to RTO. TCAS not yet, lights not yet, so we're good. We are good. We are good. Very nice. Okay. Look at us, ladies and gentlemen, taxiing along at almost 30 knots. Go towards the very end of this. Turn left, and that should take us into the runway that we're trying to take off from. Runway 01 right for today. Okie dokie. £19.7 of fuel available here right before takeoff. That should be more than enough for us. That should be more than enough for us. Slowing down here to make the turn. Slowing down to make the turn. Okay. Parking brake. Alrighty, TCAS to TA for me. Landing lights on. Strobe lights on. Passenger, everything else is all good. Alrighty. Brakes off. You have to look at it, otherwise it's not gonna go. We are rolling. We're ready for takeoff. Why the hell is that all up? There's a parking brake up there. Makes no sense. Makes no sense. There we go. What the? What the hell? Why is it marked in yellow? Why are the runway markings bright orange? I don't understand. That's kind of stupid. That's the first time I'm ever seeing that in Flight Sim. Anyway, takeoff it is. Takeoff thrust. The runway markings are messed up, so maybe that is something to do with the scenery here. Because they are orange. Give me a second here. Okay, rotate, gear up. There we go. We have takeoff. We have takeoff. Beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous stuff. We have takeoff. Okay, so we need to make something of a U-turn here. Ooh, we're gonna have a bank angle issue. Yep, there it is. That's okay. Gonna be just fine. Above 3,000. Yep, that's okay. That's okay. There we go, above 3,000. Flaps up to position number 2. Flaps up to position number 2. Look at that. Look at that. Beautiful. Very, very nice. Very, very nice. Okay. Let's push our flaps up to position number 1. Position number 1. Very good. We are good. Okay. We can hand this over to the autopilot now. We don't really need to be hand flying this. Hand this over to the autopilot. Taxi lights off. Flaps up to 0. Auto brakes off here. What else? Landing lights, we still need them on. Brilliant. Check that out. Look at that scene right there. Look at that scene right there. The runway markings are a bit messed up, but apart from that, this scenery is beautiful. I don't think it's supposed to be yellow. I'm pretty sure, in fact, it's not yellow. But yeah, apart from that, it's pretty good. The traffic injection is also working, which is great. You can see the aircrafts on the ground. Very nice. Beautiful. Let's head back in here. 7,700 feet. Climbing out towards Tokyo Haneda. Once again, we're trying to get ourselves to Haneda here. Hopefully this time we'll be able to land successfully and not crash short of the runway due to fuel emergency. This time I've positively put 5% extra fuel in SimBrief to give us that extra margin. 9,000 feet, 9,200 feet, about time to get that landing light off. But look at that. What a wonderful scene here north of Japan. In the north of Japan. Brilliant stuff. Okay, let's head back into the cockpit. 10,000 feet. Landing lights off. Let's check everything else here. Everything else here looking good. Logo lights off. We have strobe lights are on. Anti-collision. That is right. That is right. Everything is looking perfectly fine. Yes, everything is looking perfectly fine. That's great. Yeah. Okay. Let's check something really quickly here. Increase the range on these, just so we have a better idea of what is going on here. There we go. There we go. Climbing out to 36,000 feet. That is all looking good. Okay, that is all looking good. And do we need our cross-feed valve open? I'm gonna leave it off. We're looking okay. And the auto throttle should start slowing the aircraft down. We are very close to overspeeding. Right? So I don't know why auto throttle isn't doing what needs to be done. It is actually. I think it is working. Auto throttle's armed anyway. VNAV is doing its job. Okay, excellent. Everything is happening as it should, and we are climbing out towards our cruising altitude of 36,000 feet. Yeah, pretty much nothing left to do except enjoy the views. Okay, so we're gonna go outside here and give ourselves a little bit of view here. As we fly out down south towards Haneda. Tokyo, Haneda. Let's switch to some cinematics here. And I'll also leave Volanta. Leave the summary of my flight to the right. Our flight time for this leg is just 1 hour and 30 minutes. So it's a short flight compared to the ones we've been doing so far, which is excellent. So I'll leave you here for now, but let's continue on our climb towards 36,000 feet, and I'll join you somewhere near top of descent. I'll be chiming in once in a while to see what exactly is going on in the flight. So yeah, let me just leave down a timer here, and I'll be back. Okay, let me just, let's see what views are available to us. Very nice. Very snowy here in the north of Japan, very nice. Beautiful stuff. Okay, let's head on outside. I think we're gonna leave it in our favorite view right here. And I will be back. You know what? Let me just hold on till we reach somewhere near our cruising altitude here. Oh yeah, we need to set barometer to standard. That's done as well. Good thing I didn't leave. Okay, so that's done, but everything else that we need to do is all set. Okay, so pretty much now we're just climbing out a cruising altitude, about double of our current altitude, 36,000 feet. pretty much nothing else to do till descent actually. So I'm gonna hang around a little bit more till we kind of reach closer to our cruising altitude, and after that I'm gonna put on a timer for about 20 minutes. I'll display that on the stream, and then I'll be back to join you right on time for descent. For the time being, let me hang around. Let's see. How about this view? Yeah, that's a good view. I need to use this view more. That's a good view right there, but for now we're just seeing water, so might not be the best view to use it. So yeah, for now we're just seeing water. Hello, hello, hello. We're about halfway through our flight here. Just about halfway through. Let's have a quick look. Our top of descent is coming up. Right about there. It's about more than 80 nautical miles away from us. More than 80 nautical miles away is top of descent. Apart from that, we seem to be just perfectly cruising along, no issues. No issues. Fuel is looking okay this time. Everything is looking okay this time. Let me go ahead and see if there's any issues at all. No low pressures, no overheating on the top. Everything is looking good. Yeah, we're looking good here. We're looking good here. Check that out. Oh, look at that mountain. Look at those mountains to our right. You know what? Let's look at that. Look at that stuff. That is nice. Lovely. Lovely. That is some beautiful stuff right there. Okay. Not too bad. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. Is anyone watching? Because I can see that there's one viewer in there. Not sure if it's you, Anas. If it's somebody else. Is it somebody else? I'm not too sure. I'm not too sure. HL7719 Jin Air. It's so much better in 2020. The sceneries, the textures. I don't mean the scenery. I mean the scenery is better in 2024, but the actual texture resolution from afar is so much better in 2020. So yeah, that is what I mean. Okay, so we're coming up on 5.5 hours of streaming so far, which means we've got another 5.5 hours to go. Now, 5.5 hours may not be enough to perform our flight from Tokyo to Honolulu for sure, right? I'm pretty sure it's not. I am pretty sure it's not. So what we'll have to do is we'll probably have to start another stream for that. We'll see once we land into Tokyo Haneda. I feel like we need to start a second stream. Then we'll take off into Hawaii, towards Hawaii. And then we shall leave it there. And then I shall take a couple of hours off while we're flying towards Hawaii. Maybe catch a nap or something. And once we are coming into land in Hawaii, then Hawaii to Los Angeles, I don't know how long that's going to take either. It might need another stream on its own depending on the flight. But yeah, generally I'm trying to stick to that 11-hour, 1 hour off rule as much as possible. Obviously I had a huge, gigantic break before this stream. I just had to take a break. So let's see how well we can do this. Let's see how well I can do this. I might have to change the title of the stream because I haven't been following the 11 hours, 1 hour off very strictly, have I? So I might need to change the title of the stream. But apart from that, we're looking good. Okay, let's see how this goes. Man, that's some good looking stuff down there. That is some good looking scenery right there. Flight simulators have come a long way, haven't they? They've come a long, long way. Well, in either case, let's see what's going on. Let us see what is going on here. I want to run a few ideas by you guys, but when there's somebody actually here in the chat, perhaps I could run a few ideas. Perhaps I could run a few at deer. What did I just do? What I just do? What I just do? Our arrival into Tokyo is kind of S-shaped. Actually, it's almost perfectly S-shaped, which is kind of weird. Makes us weave and meander. I'm guessing there's some terrain that we're supposed to avoid or something. But yeah. Yeah. Okay, we're about 60% done. 60% on our way towards Tokyo here. Let's hop on inside and have a look at what is going on in the cockpit. But just before we do, let's have a look at the other side. Isn't that gorgeous? That is gorgeous. That is definitely gorgeous. Let's go ahead and see. Top of descent coming up in about 40 something nautical miles. Okay, still some time there. Speed is right on the edge. We have a headwind component, a quite strong one. So that kind of sucks. But anyway. Beautiful. Beautiful. Look at that. And look at that. Very nice. I'm still in cinematic mode here, but that's okay. That is perfectly fine. We'll leave it like this for the time being. We'll check back in about 5-10 minutes and we should be ready to start thinking about descending. So I'll see you in about 5-10 minutes, but right around if someone comes through the chat, which I don't think it hasn't happened in a while. It hasn't happened in a while. But anyway, let's see what happens. Looking beautiful here. Okay. 20 nautical miles away from top of descent. 20 nautical miles away from top of descent. That's it. Let us see how that works out for us, ladies and gentlemen. Let us see how that works out for us. 20 nautical miles. Not much to go. Not much to go. Not much to go at all. Okay. So let's have a look at that. My live streams ain't doing so well. They're not doing so well. I think these longer live streams aren't doing that well. They just aren't. That sucks. That sucks. That sucks. Anyway, I need to make more shorts and videos somehow, man. Somehow it has to happen. But I'm trying. Alright. Okie dokie. Yeah, about 10 nautical miles away. What is the altitude we're supposed to be at? 30,000. So let's go ahead and set 30,000 here on our autopilot here, and we'll let VNAV take care of it. Okay? So we've essentially told VNAV, you go ahead and put us down to 30,000 feet as and when you deem fit. And we're supposed to be at 30,000 feet in about 11 nautical miles, and VNAV shall automatically take care of that for us, hopefully. Let's see what happens, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see what happens. Let me just turn on a little bit of a reference there for you guys of what's going on. Oh, we're about to fly over Fukushima. We're about to fly over Fukushima airstrip. Look at this. We're literally, this is Fukushima airport. So we're about to fly over a Fukushima airport that we were talking about earlier. Interesting. Very interesting. But anyway. There we go. We've begun our descent, ladies and gentlemen. Just like that, we have begun our descent into Tokyo Haneda, and we've got seatbelts on, and everything else that needs to be on is on. Perfect. We have begun our descent. Okay, that is brilliant. We have begun our descent to Tokyo Haneda. Excellent. So that means I don't even need to go off the mic anymore since we've already begun our descent, I presume. Okie dokie. Let me have a closer look at what's going on here. Ah, what is wrong with this now? Oh gosh, what is it? What is this? Off-schedule descent. What do you mean off-schedule descent? What the hell does that mean? What the hell does that mean, man? Don't understand what that means, mate. I don't understand what that means. So I need you to be more specific, because we're doing exactly what we're supposed to. Okay. That is all looking good. That is all looking good. Perfect. Perfect. We are... How is this an off-schedule descent? It doesn't make any sense. Doesn't make any sense to me. 28,000 feet, and let's... Oh. Does it mean off-scheduled descent? As in we are off the scheduled descent that we're supposed to be following. Oh, I understand now. I understand now what it's trying to tell us. I understand now. Yes, you're right. We are off the scheduled descent here. 22,000 feet is where we're supposed to be. We're supposed to be at 22,000 feet. We're supposed to be at 22,000 feet in 12, and we're just not doing it right now, are we? For some reason, we're dropping speed. Why is that? Why is VNAV dropping our speed? Is it to keep up with that restriction right here of 210? But why would we drop speed right away? It doesn't make any sense. Whatever it's doing. Whatever it's doing is so confusing. This is confusing. Okay, whatever. Let me do a flight level change right now. Let me do a flight level change. Let's see how quickly we can drop our altitude here. Let's go down to Genji. Okay. I do not like the VNAV system on this aircraft. Or maybe I'm just doing it wrong. Okay. Daigo is supposed to be at 17,500. Hey, that is not good. That is not good. We are above what we're supposed to be at. That is not good. That is not good. We need to bring down our speed brakes. Do we need to bring down our speed brakes? Let's try. Speed brakes fully deployed. That should help us descend much quicker here. Should help us descend much quicker. Okay. Genji coming up. Genji coming up. No, sorry, Daigo. Daigo coming up in 10 nautical miles. TDX we're supposed to be at 14,700. TDX we're supposed to be at 14,700, which means we can actually command the descent already. See how far we can get with that. At Godin we're supposed to be at 10,500. Will we make 10,500? Will we make 10,500? That is a good question. That is a good question. Will we make 10,500? I don't know. I don't know whether we'll make 10,500. Not entirely sure. Not entirely sure. All right. That did not happen. We're not going to make 14,500 by TDX either. And just like that, we're on top of our descent profile instead of under it. Why is it so hard to come in so perfectly on 737? I don't understand. Maybe it's just the way I'm doing things. Let's see. Let's just go directly down to 8,000 feet. 8,000 feet. Where are we gonna make it? We're gonna make it around Godin. So that's gonna be okay. And as for speed, we're supposed to be at 210. We still have time. We still have time. You know what? We can actually ask it to go a little faster here. Go a little faster. There we go. Let's make it go a little faster. And in that case, we can go down to just 10,000 feet. We'll do 9.5. Alright, time to change the barometric pressure to whatever the local pressure is. 29.89. Okie dokie. We have reached okay, we should go down to 8,000 feet immediately. And let's do a level change. Drop our speed down to 210 as well. And I forgot that we left our speed brakes deployed, so there's a waste of fuel right there. There's a waste of fuel right there. But yeah. There's a waste of fuel right there. But we're looking good otherwise. We're looking good otherwise as we come on into Haneda here. Let's have a look. Okie dokie. Should be fine. Should be just fine. We'll drop the flaps in a bit. Once I flatten out at 8,000 feet, I'll drop the flap. Don't wanna arrest our descent here, so I shall not drop the flaps just yet. I shall not drop the flaps just yet. Well, that makes our angle of attack, and it's gonna make our angle of attack pretty high. Okay, 8,000 feet, that means I can put back our speed brakes here and I can drop the flaps as well. Position number 2. Let me try 2. Okay, 210, 8,000 feet. Looking good. Looking good. Looking good, and there it is. Very nice. Here we are. Coming in. I think it's time to close up Volanta here. Beautiful view of the mountains here. So we're going to maintain 8,000 feet for a little bit before we begin further descent into Haneda. Before we continue on our arrival here into Haneda. Are we actually in the arrival procedures? I'm pretty sure we are. Yeah, we are in the arrival procedure. We have been for about 2 legs or 1 leg now. Coming in nice and easy. We're still way away from making the final turn into Haneda. We're making part of the S turn. The S turn that I was talking about before. We're making that turn right now. In fact, there is a left turn coming up, if I'm not wrong. There is a left turn coming up. It is 10:51. Should we go outside and have a look at what we look like? You know what, first let me check inside the cockpit. 8,000 feet for a while. Okay, let's just go outside and have a look at the views here as we fly. I don't exactly think we're over Tokyo just yet. I don't think we actually crossed Tokyo this time. Yeah, we're not yet in Tokyo, but we're in the vicinity. We're in the vicinity. It's time to change this livery. I'm tired of seeing this livery. We've flown this for 2 flights now. I mean, yeah, because we had to redo the flight, but still, I mean, we had to perform this flight as a placeholder for our last flight, which we crashed into, and I really wanted to land into Tokyo Haneda. Okay. 6 hours coming up on the live stream. I think after this landing, might have to leave it here and come back. Excuse me. All right, I think we need to. I think we need to get back in here. What's going on now? We need to go down to 6,000 feet in 17 nautical miles. Okay, we still have time. Still have time. We still have time. Oh, all right. Alrighty. Why is our engine so... Okay, it's not too bad. I'll be right back. So I think we should begin our descent here. So 6,000 feet. Let's try and get it under VNAV, shall we? Let's see if VNAV will take care of it for us. Let us see. Okay, VNAV seems to be doing its job, taking us down to 6,000 feet automatically for some reason. For some reason this time it's actually working, so that's good. That is good. We're on our way to snare. But the problem with VNAV is it always gets us slower than what it says we should be. I don't understand why it does it. But yeah, we're good. We're looking okay. Looking okay, and we can actually drop our flaps down to position number 5. Let's go down here to... That's looking crispy and clear today. So this time around we have got clear weather into Tokyo Haneda, which doesn't make much sense. It's been a couple of hours, so yeah. Maybe the weather has cleared up. Maybe the weather has cleared up. Okay, let's go outside, have a look. Very nice. High angle of attack though. Feel like we should drop our flaps again, shouldn't we? Let's find out. Should we do that? I feel like we should. Okay. So we're going down to the lowest position possible without dropping the gear at this point. Yeah, pretty much that. And we're not descending. Why aren't we descending? Why aren't we descending? Descending. There we go. Now it's happening. That's good. That is good. Brilliant. VNAV is working. And I believe the earlier times when it wasn't working, it's because I wasn't giving the right flap configurations probably. Because it responds well if you've got flaps going at the right way it is supposed to. Alright. Alright. Fairly high angle of attack, but we're okay. We are descending fairly well. Descending fairly well. Okay. Should be coming up on a turn. Takes us slightly to the right. So let us check that out in a bit. What about this view? Let's see if this view offers us... Ah, there we go. We can see Tokyo. I believe that is Tokyo. That has to be Tokyo. That has to be Tokyo up ahead. There we go. We finally have a use for this view. It's not terrible. It is not terrible at all. Tokyo. Okay, let's check what's going on here. Okay, we seem to be just doing fine. Nothing much. We're just a little, well, edging along slowly. Because we're going so slow. There isn't much going on. But yeah, Tokyo up ahead, everybody. Tokyo up ahead, and we're about to land into Haneda. We're attempting landing number 2 into Haneda today. There we go, making that turn that I was telling you about. Let's have a look. Rather monotonous looking landscape here, which is very interesting. Okay, let's hop back into the cockpit here and stay on top of our descent here. Let's go down to 4,000 feet, man. Let's go ahead and make our descent down to 4,000 feet right away. Let's just do that. Hopefully VNAV takes us down there. We also need to be prepared to start sky dolly any second, because that is the final into Tokyo if I'm not wrong. Yeah, that is the final into Tokyo, so let me just go ahead and start sky dolly so that we have our replay for the day. Tokyo. Tokyo. Look at that. Where is the airport? I think that's the airport right there, if I'm not mistaken. Could be that. Yep. It's on the other side, pretty much nothing. Very nice cloud there. Go back in there. Are we descending just yet? No. For some reason, VNAV has now decided that we shall not descend. We shall not descend. I don't know why it's decided that, but it has. Why are we not descending now? 5 nautical miles to make 4,000 feet and we're not descending. Why are we not descending? Come on, VNAV, do your job. Do your damn job, man. Do your damn job. Nothing's happening. Okay, level change it is. Oh my god, okay. Let's bring down our range. We need to do a level change. Why the hell did VNAV not bring us down? I don't know. I don't know, maybe I'm missing something. I can't understand the Boeing VNAV. I just can't. Anyway, whatever. Enough complaining about that. We were supposed to have turned on our landing lights a long time ago, but better late than never. Landing lights are on. Let's arm the auto brakes to 1. We need to drop our gear sometime, don't we? I'm gonna turn on approach mode. Right under glide slope, let's turn on approach mode here. Why isn't this thing working? Why isn't this thing working? Wait, why can't I adjust my course? Why can't I adjust my course? What's going on here now? I have no idea. I have no idea what's going on here, but whatever it is, let it be. Whatever it is, let it be, because for some reason I can't adjust my course. That sucks. I don't understand what's going on with PMDG. What the hell is going on here? Why can't I adjust my course? Am I missing something? What the hell? $158. I can't adjust my course. Doesn't make any sense. Whatever. Don't care. I don't care. Here we are, Tokyo Haneda. We're gonna catch the glide slope any second. Let's go outside here. Let's have a little cinematic view. The last one of the gear dropping. Okay, glide slope is right here. Has approach been caught? Has glide slope been caught yet? For some reason it's refusing to catch it. What the hell is going on here? What is going on here? I don't understand. I have no idea what's going on here. I have no idea what's going on here. Oh gosh. This is just silly. Okay, I'm just gonna take control now. Because for some reason, the aircraft has decided, okay, we have got VNAV and then approach mode is working. Okay, fine. Cool. Now it's decided to work. Now it's decided to work. Okay, it hasn't decided to work. Never mind. I don't know what's going on. I'm just going to take manual control. Manual control. Speed brakes need to be armed, don't they? Oh, God. What the hell is this about now? Why do we get this warning about this overheat or whatever the hell? I don't understand. I don't freaking get it. I don't understand this aircraft anymore. Okay, whatever. I'm going down. Let me also turn on the taxi lights in advance. Any other lights that are required? No. I think I'm gonna crab here. I don't understand what the hell is going on. So I'm gonna crab here a little bit just so we slow down. Just so we slow down because we're coming in so high, right? Because we're coming in so high, I'm just gonna crab. Just gonna crab here.
2500.
There we go. Okay, that is too low. Come on, I'm not going around on this. I'm not going around on this. We're making this landing one way or another, so we'll be fine. We'll be fine. A little extreme, but we'll be fine. We'll be just fine. Passengers must be having a hell of a scare, but that's okay. That's okay. What is the target speed on this thing? Oh, it's 150. Okay. Trying to side slip it. It is kind of working because our descent rate is very high, so we're good.
One glide slope.
Ugh, now you're telling me about glide slope? Screw you.
Glide slope.
Okay, let's release that right there and we're good.
Glide slope.
Okay, I got it. Glide slope. Great. Shush.
Glide slope.
Keep quiet, would you?
Glide
Oh
slope.
my gosh. Is there a way to shut this up? Okay. There we go. 500. I thought I applied a fix for this stuff. Oh, that's the ILS for the other runway. Never mind. Okay. We're good.
200.
We're good. Displaced threshold.
100.
100.
50. 30. 20. 10.
Okay. Okay. Welcome to Tokyo Haneda Airport, everyone. Auto brakes off, please. I don't like auto brake very much. Okay, and we are out. Just like that, we are into Tokyo Haneda. Now, we're not going to clean up just yet as usual because we need to play Sky Dolly, don't we? We need to have a landing replay, so I'm not going to clean up the aircraft just yet. Okay? I am not going to clean up the aircraft just yet. Welcome to Tokyo Haneda, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go find ourselves a place to park. Let's go find ourselves a place to park. There we go. There we go. Not cleaning up the aircraft. I'm just gonna go and we're gonna park first, and then we'll check out the landing replay, and then we can clean up the aircraft as we need to. Okay, all 7. Look at those, the barriers for the jet blast. Very nice. Yep, we have our spoilers and flaps and all that out. Excellent. Tokyo in the distance, very nice. Let us park this baby in. That wasn't too bad of a landing. Although we did float a little bit, but not too bad of a landing at all. Touchdown was really smooth, but let's see. Let us see. Ladies and gentlemen, we have arrived at Haneda International Airport here in Tokyo from Kaitak in Hong Kong. Oh no, sorry, my bad. That is where we came from, but then we crashed, remember? So we literally just took off from RJCC. I actually totally forgot that. We just took off from the north of Japan, RJCC, and now we are here in Haneda. So welcome to Haneda. And for some reason the well, the frame rates aren't terrible, but surely a little dip in performance for some reason. I don't know, something is wrong with FSLTL. Since the update, something has been wrong with FSLTL. Now this is it's all Nippon everywhere and a JL in the distance. That's all we got for traffic. There is something actually wrong with FSLTL. Since the update, it has not been working well for me. It's been a little finicky. It's been a little finicky. What a beautiful looking airport. What a beautiful looking airport. Welcome, welcome ladies and gentlemen. Welcome. Let's find ourselves a parking here. Let's put ourselves in. Why are we having a little bit of a stutter going on here? I don't like that. We got a landing and a go around or something coming up. Somebody's coming. Why is every single parking taken? Is that parking taken or no? It's not taken. Okay, let's turn around. Let's turn in. Let us turn in. I don't think we're supposed to be here, but let's turn in. Let's turn in and put ourselves next to all these ANA aircraft. Okay, and then we shall see whether we are able to get ourselves a very good landing replay here. Is that the GSX profile? Do we have GSX installed here? Don't know whether I have GSX installed, but yeah. Okay. Parking is not so bad, not so bad. Okay, let's go ahead and check out our landing replay. Okay, we'll do that with Sky Dolly in just a second. Let's do that. Okay, before we begin landing replay, let's actually switch our mode here, and we are ready. Let's go ahead and check out this landing replay. First view of the landing replay, ladies and gentlemen. We finally made it to Tokyo Haneda after that little mishap we had, but we are here. We are here, and this is our last location in Asia. From here we are about to make the crossing of the North Pacific on to Hawaii. We'll be landing into America. How nice is that? How nice is that? Let's check out our landing for the day from right about here. Let us play. Let's check out this landing, ladies and gentlemen. Check out this landing. Okay, let's check out that landing from landing gear view. Okay, passenger cabin view from the left. Let's see how that one went. Then we'll check out a view from the right, and then we shall go in and continue. Shut down, etc., etc., and we shall take off. We shall discuss what we'll do next. Whether we will take off from here directly to Hawaii, or, well, or whether we'll start a new stream for that. Let's see. Last landing replay view, ladies and gentlemen, the last one that we're gonna have a look at. Let us see. Very nice. Last landing replay. Alrighty. Let's now fast forward this. Get ourselves back to the gate where we parked, and let's begin the deboarding process here and see what we're gonna do about our next leg of the Around the World series. Let's see how we're gonna do this. Either are we gonna start a new stream? Are we gonna continue right on out of here? Let's find out, yeah? Okie dokie, here we go. Okay, cool. Head back into the cockpit here. Let's come to ground operations. Let's set the chocks. Parking brakes. Let's request ground power. While GPU is being connected here, let's turn this to steady. Let's turn off taxi lights. Let's turn off landing lights. Let's switch power here. Let us cut our engines now, yeah. Packs off. Cut our engines down right there. Oh, we didn't clean up. We did not clean up. We forgot about cleaning up. We forgot about cleaning up the aircraft. There we go. Control 6 up there. Let's turn off our fuel pumps. Turn that off. Let's turn yaw damper off. Let's turn off all the heats because we don't need them no more. What else do we need to do here? That off. Ground power is still on with us, yeah? Great. Anti-collision lights off. What else? AC packs are, packs off. APU bleed off. Everything else is looking okay here. Let's come up here. IRS systems off. Okay. Anything else? Anything else we need to do here? Anything else? Anything else? Okay, we don't need to do anything else, I believe. TCAS, please switch that off. Where the... Yeah, okay. TCAS, standby. Okay, now if we come outside. There we go. Let us go to GSX, request deboarding. Request deboarding. Alright, ladies and gentlemen. Now, here's the thing. Here's the thing. Where is the discharge button for the battery? Somewhere here, right? It's somewhere here. Yeah, battery discharge. Okay. So, look, here's the question. Here's the question. Now that we are deboarding, here we are. What shall we do? Shall we continue on our flight right away on this very stream, or should we start a new stream? That depends on how long it's going to take us to reach Hawaii from here. So we need to restart the simulator anyway, because obviously we need to change the livery that we are going to be using. So yeah, I think we have shut down correctly, but if I'm not wrong, where are the stuff for deboarding the passengers? Where are the stuff? Where are the connections for deboarding the passengers? What the heck is going on? I think it's because of the... What the hell? What the hell is going on? Where is it? Where are the methods for deboarding? It's just not happening for some reason. Deboarding passengers is not working for some reason. Let's see. Operate jetway stairs disabled. What? What? Okay, whatever. I don't really care. There we go. There's a little bit of a performance hit here for some reason. I don't know what it is, but there it is. There it is, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, so let me quickly see how long the flight is going to take from Tokyo Haneda, which is... Okay, hold on a second. Let me check out little nav map here. Let me bring that up. So where we're going from Tokyo Haneda is right here. What the hell? Okay, give me a second. It's right here. So here is Tokyo Haneda and here we are. We're supposed to go towards PHKO or Ellison Onizuka Kona International. Kailua Kona is where we're going. Kailua Kona. PHKO, right? So that's where we're supposed to be going. And let's see how long that journey is supposed to take us. That journey is supposed to take us. So let's, let me just try that out in SimBrief here. Let's see how long it will take us. see how long it's gonna take us. 7 hours and 50 minutes is the block time. 7 hours and 50 minutes. That is too long for this particular stream because we'll cross the 12-hour threshold if we begin that flight right now. And I also want to take a nap after I start that flight, so which means I won't be able to stop the stream in time. So here's what we're going to do. We are going to shut down the stream, and I'm going to join you guys in a couple of hours. Okay? I'm going to join you guys in a couple of hours for stream number 2, which is obviously going to be a longer stream because we have to fly all the way till Hawaii. So I'm going to shut down this stream, and then we'll start the next stream, which is going to take us all the way into Hawaii. All the way into Hawaii. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I'll leave it here for this stream then. Thank you so much for tuning in. And we continue our Around the World series on flight number 7 next. Flight number 7 coming up next from Tokyo Haneda to PHKO, Kailua Kona. All right, in Hawaii, and sorry for butchering that name, but anyway, once again, thank you so much for tuning in. I hope to catch you in the next live stream, where probably it's just going to be one flight, and then the next live stream is going to be us going into Los Angeles. So it's going to be today for sure. So I'm just going to take a couple of hours off. Maybe we join in, well, it has to happen today, so latest maybe in 12 hours. Something like 12, 13 hours latest. We will be back for that flight, and we're going to take off right here from Tokyo Haneda. Right here from Tokyo Haneda. Okay, so before we go, let's have a look at Tokyo Haneda in drone mode. There we are. Where are we? There it is. There's Tokyo Haneda. There is Tokyo Haneda. And we are going to be taking off from here and going to Hawaii. All right. With that, ladies and gentlemen, once again, thank you for tuning in. Any new subscribers, thank you very much. I think the only one who subscribed on this live stream was Mauricio. Thank you very much for your subscription. Appreciated. We are now at 400 subscribers. Hopefully we can get another 7 more in the next live stream. Looking forward to it. But thank you so much, and I hope to catch you in the next live stream. Cheers.